Yep, that happened. Hello. Hi. How ya doing? I hope you have a great day. I'm so thrilled. I am so stoked. I need a break from Dragon Age. Yeah, I really do. And oh my lord, nostalgia hits hard yesterday, or hit hard yesterday. And well, here we are, right? It's going to be fun. It's absolutely going to be fun. I'm okay, right? We are back. Mr. Pandaria. Classic! The talking head on plate. Not on a plate, in a basket. With sunflowers. What are you talking about on a plate? Yeah. So, believe it or not, this is exactly what we're going to do. Today, we are going to start a rogue. No, that's not true. A druid. Not a rogue. Why am I saying rogue? Druid. Oops, sorry. Druid. And her name is Nefe. And you wanna know why her name is Nefe? Because my very first character as a horde character was a Tauren Druid. Looked exactly like her. And her name was Nefe. Yeah, we're not only are we being nostalgic, we are going down memory lane. Yeah, and we are not walking. Oh, we're speeding down memory lane. So, I do it, and you are going to do that with me. Right? Right? Right. Fantastic. So, here we are. A chill and fun Friday. I think we all deserve that. Right? Saying hi to the weekend in a very chill manner. I think we do. Wait, wow, that's a nice alliteration there. Hi, Father Sky, and hi, Entropic, hi, Phoenixer, hi, Sione, and all the others. Hi, Jolly. Jolly. Yeah. God, did I say I missed finally a good game? Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, so I installed it yesterday, and what I did was the game has quality of life add-ons, meaning, as you can see, a little bit different overview. And we have the option for quests being read. Right, so I don't have to do all the reading, so my voice doesn't give out after like 1.5 hours. So, that's practically the only thing I did. There is no gameplay involved mods. You know me, I don't like those. Usually I just do quality of life moderation, right? So here we are. Yeah. Your need for this add-on? It's the what, for Classic? That's the Dragonflight UI add-on, and I got it from Curseforge. Retail? Yeah, it's the Dragonflight UI. And you have tons of things that you can do with it. Even custom flyouts, which I don't have active, but you can do it here and then 12 additional ones if you need to. So yeah, it got a ton, and it's working. I like this. I really like this. It's a nice one. They probably have one for retail as well. I suppose so. I suppose so. Retro gaming, yeah. Absolutely. I wonder if I'm in the right category with World of Warcraft, though. Or if it should be retro, but I think World of Warcraft is the correct one. They don't have Classic, unfortunately. At least here on Twitch they don't. So, yeah. If it's wrong, I will find out, right? I will get scolded. Just drinking a bit before. Right? So here's what I thought. As I said, I need a break from Dragon Age. Dragon Age yesterday was no fun. And the game gets progressively worse. And what I read and heard from Veilguard, it doesn't really pick up either. So we're taking a little break from that because the best Dragon Age we played. Oranges. Right? So, what we're doing is we're starting the run. On Sunday, we are having the postponed game choice from Phoenixer, which is Bioshock, the first one. And since I wanted to play Bioshock for a while, I can actually see, and because it's not so long, like a couple of streams, I can actually see us going through Bioshock, the first one, right? And then pitching in with this again, and then we see how it goes, right? That's the thought for the next couple of days or next week. So strap in. No Dragon Age. Hi Tapicoma. Hello. No, not hardcore. Not hardcore. Hardcore is nice, but I don't want to go with a hardcore on stream, to be honest, because that's a lot to take in, and you really have to concentrate on the game, even though I played it like a million times. But you have to concentrate on the game, and then you can't really interact with chat, and I don't want to do that on stream. No. So we're going the normal classic.
Greetings.
Right.
What you see here is the work of the Quillbore, Young One. Year after year.
We'll be at your back.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Does it not?
What you see here is the work of the Quillbore, Young One. Year after year, they
There
have
we go.
encroached on our village. The great cataclysm finally drove them from their dens to spread like locusts across the land, and now you see the result. My own mother, dead from their savagery. Today, you are of age. Today, you will take up your weapon and fight for the tribe, and avenge the Great Mother. Follow the path to the east, and find my son, Grawl. He will lead you in our strike against the Quillbore.
Hardcore's only popular because most of the watchers want to see people play in the 50s and 60s. True. True. Let me know how the sound is, though. Welcome to your first true test as a Tauren.
Go in peace.
Of course.
Be careful.
Wait. There is sound, yes. I think the effects might be a little bit too much. Let's go.
Well met.
Get in there, hero.
Goodbye.
Now that sucks. I thought we might have a nice chat here.
Behold, hero. The very presence of the bristleback is a blight. Nothing is left in their wake but corpses and barren land. Camp Narash could become what we see here in but a few days, unless we stand and fight. This will be your rite of strength, the first ceremony of a Tauren brave. Go into the heart of the Thorn Snarl and kill Bristleback Quillbore, then return to me.
Yeah. The level cap is higher now? Yeah, it is. Although, I don't know in hardcore if it is higher than 60. I don't think so, actually. In the normal classic? Yeah. But in hardcore, I don't think so. What's up?
What brings you here?
The quest. The quest brought me here. Wow. We we are going down the XCOM way. 90% hit chance. Yes. You do the same thing when they ask questions like that? What? What do you mean? Who's asking questions? Why? Oh, and as you can see, we have nothing. We have 21 copper. So we're starting new.
Greetings.
Give me that. You fought well. We may yet be safe.
Ancestors watch over you. Farewell.
Okay, there has to be a way that they start talking right away. No. Options, add-ons. Play dialogue when window opens. There we go.
Despite their size, the bristleback greatly outnumber us. A pack ambush can easily overwhelm even the largest Tauren. Many new initiates have taken up arms to defend our home. Some have given their lives, but others have been captured alive. Please, find their cages and free them. The battle should keep the Quillboar distracted.
Yeah. Quest giver said, what brings you here? New quest. That is from now on how you actually have to respond. To everything. What brings you here? A quest. Inevitability. Or the personal favorite. I was told.
How may
Thanks
I
to
aid you?
Our people are free to fight for our home.
Ancestors
Struck a
watch over
great
you.
blow against the Quillboar here. I will stay here and hold the line.
Be careful.
Yes.
We struck a great blow against the Quillboar here. I will stay here and hold the line, but you need to move on. Seek out on our Thunderhorn. She has taken a few braves to the southwest to root out the rest of the bristleback.
There we go. We have gloves and we have wrist protection. We are basically completely imba, ready to fight bosses in Pandaria.
Just a moment ago, a messenger was looking for you. I believe she was sent by the druid trainer Gart. If this note is from Gart, I wouldn't take long in reading its contents.
Ancestors watch over you.
What
More
brings you
trials
here?
lay ahead, hero. I hope you're prepared.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
One
Winds
of the
be at
first
thy back.
lessons you should learn is to never underestimate your prey. While we were distracted by the attack on Camp Narash, more of the bristleback swept in unnoticed and stole a cache of our rifles. You can see them to the south now, filling the air with lead. This is your rite of courage. Brave the hail of gunfire, hunt the bristleback gun thieves, and bring back our rifles.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Farewell.
Knowing the ways of your prey is another aspect of the hunt. In the lands they come from, Quillborn.
We shall meet again.
Knowing the ways of your prey is another aspect of the hunt. In the lands they come from, Quillborn live in the shade and protection of huge thorned roots. When they move, their shaman seed and grow new roots for them to live in. These thorns mar the land and choke out other life, turning the earth around them barren. Go to the south and stop these thorn crawlers before they have a chance to continue.
How is the sound for the
I need a target.
the sound for the quest reading? It's good? Okay. On the 1 liter energy drink bottles? What? 1 liter? You are never going to sleep again, Phoenixer. The dialogue could be a bit louder? Okay. Alright. Yeah, just a second. Alright. Let's see. Nope. We won't make this a little louder. Maybe this will do something. But a liter of energy drink. You will never sleep again. Doesn't it that energy drink cans only say 2 cans per day? Doesn't say anything about bottles or anything. No!
I need to target something first.
No, you cannot. Woohoo! Moonfire! It's it. Nope. We should do it like this. Bang for breakfast. Energy drinks are bad for you, okay? Like seriously bad. Don't overdo. And 155. Big numbers. Looking out again. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's not only the foot bouncing and the neck twitches, it is seriously bad for your health.
I can't cast.
As in hospital or worse. So don't do it. Can I actually audio? Well, the dialogue is on 100 already. Maybe if I put the effects a little down and the ambience a little down and the master volume one more up, maybe that does something. Because here there is no... There is no audio thing, unfortunately. Meeting time? Alright. See you soon. What do we have?
Well met.
How
Walk
many have you
with the
brought
Earth
me?
Mother.
Initiate.
May
Well
the
done,
eternal
hero.
sun shine
Respect
upon
your
thee.
prey and the danger it carries, but never fear it. In fear, you become prey yourself. With the
Winds
corrupt-
be
Oh,
at
no, no,
your
no, no,
back.
no. You hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Delay voice over. I think I have to wait a bit before. How's that?
How may I
With the
aid
corruptors
you?
slain.
Farewell.
Nope. Just testing this, sorry.
You wish to speak?
With the corruptors slain, the Earth Mother will mend her own wounds in due time. The roots are not meant to thrive here, and will wither. Balance will return.
We shall meet again. Farewell.
There are more threats to be dealt with here. The bristleback are taming wild boars to be used against.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Read it.
Winds be at your back.
Read it.
There are more
There we
threats
go.
to be dealt with here. The bristleback are taming wild boars to be used against us. These armored battle boars have been abused beyond hope of recovery. They must be put down for our safety and their peace. Go to the pens to the south and slay them. Return to me afterwards.
No, not abandoning.
Ah, I've been expecting
We
you.
must do more than simply hunt boars here. The eyesore that has been left upon the land must be purged. To give them a wild thirst for blood, the battle boars are force-fed raw flesh. Take this torch and use it to burn the troughs of meat and gore to cinders.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
We will do so. No luck so far. Probably frozen fuel filter. Ew. You got to check where it is located? Oh no. That sucks. That's a thing. Better. Better. Hey, for the sky! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. What do you want? My dude. There we go. Once Uni's avatar in Pokemon game as well. There's a lady sitting in the park who often says stuff like, "Sometimes I just want to fire blast something." What bastard. They modeled her after Siuni. Yep, that's how it went down.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Good work, hero. Those beasts could have been a greater threat than the Quillboar themselves, if we had not taken action now.
Now that's better with the timing.
Walk with the earth.
You've not only wiped the boar pens clean, but put a stop to a horrible desecration. Well done.
Farewell.
Chief Squealer Thornmantle leads this Quillboar. It was he that set upon Great Mother Hawkwind and took her life, leading the attack on Camp Narak. He fled and hid afterwards, but we found him. He lurks to the west within his foul den of thorns, fending off any braves we send in after him. You've proven yourself as a brave defender of our people. Kill Thornmantle and bring his mane back to Chief Hawkwind in honor of our Great Mother.
Winds be at your back.
Alright. Oh, lead the verdant. The spirits came to me in my dreams last night. They told me of your coming and that it would be my task to aid you. We have much to go over on our short time together. Discussions about nature, the spirits, the Earth Mother, and even the Night Elves. But I will save the lessons for your arrival, and I will do that is in my power to ensure that you are ready for the trials ahead. May wisdom guide you. I will be waiting. Guard Mistrunner, Druid Trainer. Now I thank you. Is your meeting over already? Father Sky?
I need a target.
Yen cake. Best day ever. Thank you. Okay, where are you? There you are. Chief Squealer. That's the title. There we go. Coffee. Wait, you know what? Actually, we can do this even a little bit further, just in case. All the delays, all of them.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Have you completed your trials, young one?
We shall meet again.
Chief Hawkwind holds the mane of Thornmantle over his head.
The chief of the Bristleback is slain. Great Mother Hawkwind's spirit has been avenged.
May the eternal sun shine upon
The camp is safe, and the Quillboar driven off, all thanks to you, young one. You have my personal thanks for what you have done for my mother, my son, and for all of us. It is now time to put Great Mother Hawkwind to rest. Lay the final offering at her feet, hero, and we will say our goodbyes.
Go in peace.
They talk so slowly.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
You have arrived. This is good. Our ancestors' spirits have become restless throughout Mulgore and beyond. But I cannot tell why. It will forever be your duty to learn to listen to nature's spirits and act as their avatar. Be mindful of that.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Though we share a common bond, do not expect much welcome from the Night Elves. Their pride still limits their sight, but that is none of our concern. The teachings of the Earth Mother are all you must concern yourself with, and I will teach you what I know as you grow in wisdom. Return to me often. You will find that the Earth Mother grants incredible abilities to those who are most dedicated.
Go in peace.
Oh, no, they don't? Okay. As you develop your skills, Druid, you will begin to feel your connection to the Earth Mother deepening. You will begin to understand new secrets of nature and learn the cast of new spells. Go now, get more experience, and return to me when you have learned a new spell. Demonstrate what you have learned.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. Moonfire.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Look at that, we're buzzing here.
Hail.
Perfect.
May the eternal sun shine.
Sound back on. Welcome back, Sky. Welcome back. Actually, what I wanted to say yesterday already, I don't know if that was intentional on your part or not, but I like how your color of your name is actually now very coherent, very in tune and in tone with your T2 flares. The sub-badge flares and your name color, pretty much in tune. That is next level. Yep, very cool.
What brings you here?
There is balance in all things. As Great Mother Hawkwind's spirit takes its final journey, you will begin your first.
Be careful.
Today, you have undertaken a rite of passage far more difficult than we ask of most of our youths. Be proud. Now, it is time for you to continue on your journey. To the west, beyond our burial ground, you will find a path winding up the mesa. Follow it to the top and speak with Daimi Windsor. Walk with the Earth Mother, friend. You will always be welcome here.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Oh, practice Moonfire. There we go. Aha. In tune with ice? No, it's leaves. Blue leaves? Mm-hmm. Your name just available again? Oh. When in doubt, underscore works. Hi, Basajon. Hello. And thank you for your 10 stream streak. Holy smokes.
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
You have a knack for the druidic arts, Nefe. Wherever you go, your skills will be in demand. Return to me when you're ready for more training.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, the underscore, or the typical... I was going to say, some numbers and stuff. Mm-hmm. Or the good old double X. Yep.
Greetings, traveler.
If you are prepared to leave Camp Narashi behind, I will help call the spirits to guide you onwards.
Go in
Look, the rolling plains of Mulgore stretch before you. Our home, the cradle of the Earth Mother. Here she provides us with all we could ever need. A peaceful and verdant land. This is what you will fight to protect. Your journey will take you far beyond her sheltering arms, to the farthest and cruelest regions of this world and beyond. Below us is Bloodhoof Village. The first step on your true path begins now. Drink deep of the water of vision and let the spirits guide you onward.
Okay.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Now it seems ice. Ice is part of it. Okay, alright. Well, if you see ice in it, that's perfectly... Oh no, in your name you mean. Do you have the... Is the name Sky Ice then available? Here we are.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Welcome to Bloodhoof Village, hero. I am glad the spirits have guided you safely here.
Goodbye.
There are many conflicts that wound this land. It is my hope that you will not bear witness to as many of them as our elders have. Yet there is one that I would ask you to seek. It will give you some sense of how terrible, if left unchecked, even a small threat can be to the land. Palamana gnolls have settled to the south of Bloodhoof and in a cave to the west. They disrespect our attempts to communicate with them, and they slay the wildlife of Mulgore unbridled. Words are no longer the answer.
Farewell.
It was supposed to be Father Sky. Yeah, you know, a lot of things are supposed to be. No, but seriously, if it is available, then do it. It's your name.
Well met. Ancestors watch
The
over
swoop
you.
is a cunning bird, and difficult to find and hunt. A collection of swoop quills is a badge of cleverness and determination for a hunter. If you are willing to take up this task, then enter the plains and hunt a swoop. Bring me their quills, and bring honor to your clan. The swoops may be found anywhere in Mulgore, but your eyes must be sharp to spot them, and your hooves must be quick to catch them.
I've been expecting you.
Our sacred wells have been tainted, and I will need your help to fix this.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Our sacred well.
What brings you here?
Will you just read
Do you
it?
have the paws and talons, hero? Our sacred wells have been tainted, and I will need your help to fix this. To cleanse each well, I must create a cleansing totem. Then you must bring the totem to the well and perform a cleansing ritual. First, we will create a cleansing totem for the Winterhoof water well. To do this, the land must offer its aid. Hunt prairie wolves for their paws and adult plainstriders for their talons. They are to the southwest. Return to me with the paws and talons, hero.
Don't shoot my wolf, I can do this. Ow. Hi, Alchemist. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Ooh.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. You don't say. Nice. Another swoopy roll.
I need to get closer.
What? Why? I don't wanna. Very good. Ooh, and we need to figure out which professions we want. If we want a profession where we just gather and sell to make money, or if it is a profession that we can actually use for ourselves. I'm leaning towards alchemy, to be honest. Oh, usually when you have gathering professions and just sell the materials, usually they will buy. They will buy. And flowers and metal. Now, I'm actually thinking about alchemy for self-use, you know? Make some potions, I can't see that far, but I actually don't know if the Zap is there already or not. I don't know when it was introduced, I don't remember.
I'm out of range.
Out of range for the swoop? We can't have that. Kyle shenanigans. What's happening here? It's a stream. It's Friday. It's my normal streaming time. Yes. There is nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, but wow. Oh. Yeah, I needed a break from Dragon Age. And we were talking about it yesterday. And I saw some, well, not some, a lot of memes and videos and everything from Insta. When I still had it. I deleted my account today, by the way, from Insta. Yeah, I'm done with that. Anyway. There were so many memories coming up yesterday that I was like, you know what? As I mentioned in Discord, my credo for this year is just it. Right? So there we go. Yeah.
Still recharging.
Today I was in a, oh no, I'm not putting up with this nonsense anymore. All I saw today was hate, politics, racism, and fake job offers. That's all that was presented today on Instagram. And I was like, you know what? No. Just no. Not anymore. I'm done with this issue. And I deleted my account. And yeah, it's the normal classic, not retail, no. Normal classic. And we're going down memory lane completely because my first ever Horde character was a Tauren Druid by the name of Nefe, and the name is available, or the name was available. So here we go. We are going full-blown memory lane. Fast track. Really fast track. Hi, Ansalagon. You don't remember this part of Dragon Age? It's the good part.
The winds guide you.
Do you have
Ancestors watch over you.
Happy
You have
Friday
done
to
well,
you.
hero. I will take these and bind their power into a totem of cleansing.
We shall meet again.
I have crafted the totem to cleanse the Winterhoof water well. Now, you must take it to the well and perform a cleansing ritual. The well is to the southeast, but be warned, whoever did this may still be there, laying in wait. This may prove very dangerous, hero. Be careful, but do not let the defilers of our well escape.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
You missed the good part? No, this is the good part of it. No, I need a break from Inquisition. And I said in the beginning of the stream yesterday was not really fun. It was super fun hanging out with all of you, but I had no fun in the game, and it gets from time to time or from stream to stream, it got progressively worse. And what I heard and read about Veil God, it's not getting any better. So I need a break from that. I want to have fun, you know? I want to have fun as well. And not just monkey say, monkey do. So today, on a Friday, we're having this, and I'm absolutely thrilled about that. And then on Sunday, we're having the Gremlins game choice, which is BioShock. And I think we might finish BioShock during the next couple of days. And then, if I don't have another idea, then we come back to this one for a couple of streams. And then we do something else. Yep, I need a break from Dragon Age. And the good thing is that Dragon Age is the serious playthrough for this whole year. So as long as I finish it until December 31st, 2026, I'm still good. It's still as it should be. So, yeah. Yeah. Part of Endgame. Velgard improves gameplay, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, but not the story from what I heard.
Greetings.
Have you found the swoops? Do you have their quills?
I do.
Go in peace.
I know that gathering these quills was not an easy task. In doing this, you prove that you are an adventurer of merit. It is good to have you at Bloodhoof Village.
Goodbye.
Woohoo! If you may say so, you think I prefer to play something where I vibe and have fun rather than something that might be more popular? I am not chasing games just because they are popular. No. Because here's the thing. In my opinion, and that's how I live by and that's what I stand for, if the streamer doesn't have fun in his own or her own stream, it translates throughout the whole stream and the community. So, would you rather watch someone who's chasing after the newest and popular games, but doesn't have fun doing so, or do you enjoy more when someone is playing a game that A, you might know, B, isn't necessarily in the mainstream or in the big focus anymore, but the streamer has a blast? Which one of the two are you looking more forward to hanging a couple of hours out with? I know. I know what streamer I would prefer, so that's what I'm doing. Big part of German content creator doing well hardcore event. Yeah, have fun. I wish them the best. I wish them the very best. I'm not going into hardcore, and especially not in an event. We all know what happened a couple of months back. I'm not touching hardcore anytime soon for stream. No, not going to happen. So no Tarkov streams? No. No Tarkov streams. Nope. Not going to happen. And I'm almost sorry about that, but that's not going to happen. Oh, look at that. It's already there, except I don't need you in there. There we go. Totally agree. If the streamer doesn't have fun. Yeah, how could anyone else have fun with the stream? Yeah, that's completely my philosophy on that, Bazajan. Yeah. If I can't have fun in the stream, how can I expect you to have it? The reason you can tolerate Overwatch with Jessie? Yeah, she is. I agree. She absolutely is. Oh, thank you, Ansalagon. 100% agree. Thank you for the 100 biddies. 1 biddy per percent. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you. Refers something you enjoy. Even if you play a game you find boring yourself, if you have fun, will be the most important thing. Exactly.
What
exactly.
brings you here?
And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Farewell.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh,
You may
yes,
have heard
sir.
of the Venture Company. They are a goblin cartel, something like a tribe. While one of these cartels has joined us in the Horde, the Venture Company is loyal only to greed. These greedy goblins and their workers have tried to exploit the resources of Mulgore before. To little success. One of our outrunners, Morin Cloudstalker, has gone to check the remains of one of the goblin caravans. If you wish to help him, follow the road out of the village to the east.
Be careful.
Okay. And I just took a big sip of coffee. Is that okay for you, Takikoma?
Hail.
Thank you for taking the time to speak to me. I am Rule, warrior, and teacher. You have obviously reached an age when you must prepare for your trials if you are to adventure much further out of Mulgore. If you wish a test of your strength, start by seeking out the Wind Fury Harpies to the southeast. They nestle along the mountain's edges away from the road. They are one of our natural enemies here in Mulgore, and will be a good gauge of your skill.
Go in peace.
Alright, Rule. I'm going to do that. Oh, and we need to start cooking. I want to have a cook as well. Yeah. So many things. I want to have so many things. No. Same reason why you try to pick something that I might like. Yeah, at least a little bit for a game redeems. Yeah, and so far, even though I'm always afraid when you redeem something, so far, it hasn't been bad. I'm not quite sure about Hello Kitty though. That might have been a little glitch in the matrix.
Expecting you.
But besides that,
We shall meet
so
again.
far everything that you redeemed was fun. Even if it was just for a couple of hours. Yep. Oh phew, Takikoma is in agreement. Woohoo! Good. Good. What do you want?
Greetings. Be careful.
I have a bundle of hides from the animals of Mulgore, and must get them to Thunder Bluff. A colleague there, Ahanu, will use the hides to create leather goods. Will you take the hides to him for me? The quickest way to Thunder Bluff is on the back of a Wind Rider. Bring the bundle of hides to Tak, our Wind Rider master in Bloodhoof Village, and speak to him about transport to Thunder Bluff.
Go in peace.
And El Shenanigans, I hope that you can resist for a little longer. Because it seems that you want to play it, but not right now. So I wish you strength. Something like Doom Eternal would be nice to see. It is still more chaotic and fast-paced than 2016 though. Heavy focus on movement and platform. So better put you to 100 points. Well, as I say, I can play the games for the day, right? There are some games where I would put a veto and would say no. I give you your points back. That is definitely never going to. That is definitely not going to happen. But I can play them for a couple of hours. As I said, it doesn't mean that they have to become playthroughs, right? You're staring off just in the nostalgia of this music. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also already an inner fight about the next add-on. I hope for the retail fans that it is a good one. It needs a good one. The last two were... well, I hope it's a good one. Hey, my padre! Hello! Hello! Happy Friday!
I've been expecting you.
My grandfather told me stories about his battles with a Strider.
Walk with the earth.
Wait.
My grandfather told me stories about his battles with a Strider Harad Mazrenik. He told me of its demonic red eyes, razor-sharp talons, and venomous bite. As fortune would have it, while traveling across the plains, I encountered it, and it took a nasty bite from my shoulder. He was as terrible as my grandfather described. I have gathered all the parts of the remedy I need to cure myself, except a flatland cougar femur. I grow weaker by the moment. Please, help me.
Oh, no, not abandoning. No, no, no. Okay, perfect. We need to go to Thunderbluff.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Thunderbluff.
Are you here?
Ancestors watch over
If you must
be careful.
I'm going to buy a right now.
Goodbye.
Stop it. Bye. Thanks. Okay. And then we check the auction house for a while. Hi, Poke. Hello. Long time no see. Hello. Hello. How you doing? What is this? You have seen this game before? Yeah, it's a brand new one. It just came out yesterday, and I needed to have it right away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's called WoW Nostalgia. Yeah. And thanks for the lurk, Phoenix. So hopefully you can find what's wrong with your car. Best luck. Best luck to you. Okay? Best of luck to you. Now, we were talking about this yesterday, right? And nostalgia hit hard. So, as is my mantra for this year, I just said it, and there we are.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
There is dust on your shoulders that must be from Mulgore. You have spoken with my friend Varg.
Hey, Doriela! Hello! Why do I always say Doriela? That is not true. Doriela. There we go. That's correct. Hey! Hello! How are you doing, my dear? Happy Friday to you too. A lot of things to do in the last weeks and months. So far so good. A little WoW hyped at the moment due to the hardcore events. I didn't even know that there were hardcore events. I wasn't aware. But there you go. So you thought you should also come here and buy as well. That is very kind of you. What? Classic anniversary, or classic Mist of Pandaria? Mist of Pandaria. Yep, that's what we're having. Just got back from Prisma? Sweet Jeebus, it's called. What do we get? What did you get us? Did you bring something nice? Did you buy bounties? Hey, thank you for giving that up to Doriela. Woohoo!
May the eternal sun shine upon
A new bundle of hide. I have prepared leather goods for Var to sell at the
ancestors
Oi.
watch over you.
I have prepared leather goods for Var to sell at the Bloodhoof village. Will you bring them to him? If you have already to Bloodhoof village and spoken to their Wind Rider master, then you can fly one of our Thunderbluff Wind Riders back to him. Take the leather goods to Tau, our Wind Rider master in
Please,
Thunderbluff,
friend.
and speak with him to arrange transport to Bloodhoof village.
There's a lot going on here already. Metal and stone. Yeah, we can get rich here. we can get rich.
I have prepared
No,
leather
don't-
goods for
no,
Var
don't-
to sell at
okay,
the
well.
Bloodhoof village. Will you bring them to him? If you have already to Bloodhoof village and spoken to their Wind Rider master, then you can fly one of our Thunderbluff Wind Riders back to him. Take the leather goods to Tau, our Wind Rider master in Thunderbluff, and speak with him to arrange transport to Bloodhoof village.
Be careful.
Okay. I think we can do gathering. Yep, I think we can do that. You're doing great. That is awesome to hear. Very happy to hear. Happy Friday to you all.
Greetings. Be
Tower of
careful.
Flame.
Go in peace.
Oh. Give me that. Nice. Alright. So, back to Bloodhoof village, but... Oh, you do? Oh, that's awesome! That's amazing! Cool, looking forward to that.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth, Mother.
Yo, Natadria, thank you for gifting the sub to Pook the Mook. and I'm quickly losing 20 years here with yo, bro, thanks. Legit. Thank you. Okay, here's the thing. Are we going with 2 gathering jobs? Herbalism and metals? Or am I going down the alchemist route? What are we going to do? Want some yummy food? Ooh, stuff for pepper steaks and karma. Oh. With a lot of P in there. Alchemy? Yeah, that's actually what I thought. Jesus Christ! Let's do that. Let's do alchemy. Yeah. Ariella! Are you crazy? Thank you so much. Good God.
How may I aid you?
Thank you. You're awesome. I adore you.
Ancestors watch over you.
Nathalie, if you are ever mean to her,
Greetings, traveler.
I swear to God,
May the eternal
don't you
sun
ever
shine
be mean to her.
Well met.
You wish to speak? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Not once, no ever. You don't dare to? Good. I'm glad we agree. She would flatten you? She would. Little cheer for new and exciting wins? Woohoo! Yeah, I thought, you know, given that I was talking about the idea and we actually had the idea at the same time, I thought that, or you said what you thought might be a good thing and I said what I want to do. I thought it would be only fitting if you be a little part of it. You know? Yeah.
What brings you here? Go in.
Greetings. What can I do for you? You need to take this to Bloodhoof Village, eh? That's not a problem. If you've already been there and spoken to Tak, then you can take one of my Wind Riders back to him.
Farewell.
Your
ancestors watch over you.
Okay, I just need a ride back.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much. You are all amazing. Glad to see someone else is as bit crazy as you are, right? Yeah, and for those of you who are wondering what the heck I'm talking about, some of you may know that I made a baking book and that I made puzzle books for kids in German, English, and Finnish. And a couple of months back, Gabriela and I were talking on Discord with the whole group. And I was like, well, you know, I am interested, or at some point wait, that's Kyle, we need to get the other mission. I am thinking about writing another book, but this time it is a novel for kids. Right? And the main protagonist is has to do some things and some puzzles to solve, and it's not just a little novel. And I said I am interested in doing that, but that is it takes time and it takes a lot of ideas, and I'm not quite there yet. That was, I don't know, how long ago? Like 3-4 months ago, I want to say? Something like that. And today, I started.
Help, adventurer. My prized puppy, Kyle, has run away. I just know he's running around Bloodhoof Village, lost and hungry. Will you find him and feed him? Once he eats, he will settle down and come home. To feed him, you will need to find food. His favorite meal is tender strider meat. Just venture east and you should find plenty of striders. Hunt one down and take its succulent meat to Kyle. When you see Kyle in town, put the meat down and he is sure to come to you.
My dog so much.
Okay, there we go. And yeah. Given that I was thinking about doing that, and Gabriela said, you know what, that is actually something that would be interesting. I asked her today if she would be interested in naming one of the characters, one of the important characters. And apparently she is. So we are going to have some fun together. Yeah. And thank you for that eye pray. You are all amazing. All of you. Map. What's that? That's a train. Oh, a tutu. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Kyle, where are you at? Where are you? Okay, I think we have to wait just a second. Such a good idea, really. You already hyped about getting book idea. Aww. It's also bravery set on the pulse, so it's really nice to see you follow this passion. Thank you. That is really nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. I have ideas. Yeah. I hope I can follow up on that. And bring all those ideas to life. So, Kyle? Oh, Kyle! Where is that mangy dog when you need him? I need to add in the title big braining stuff or something? Well, if I do that, then people have expectations and then they come here and then they are massively disappointed. And then they all leave me. And don't become gremlins. So I can't do that. That would be bad. And yes, the idea that I have with a new book adventure is that, well, for now I'm of course writing it in English, but it will be translated at the same time when it is released into Finnish and German. So that should cover
I need a target.
A few. Okay, Kyle is gone. No idea where Kyle went to. Okay. Here, I brought you some stuff.
How? Walk with the Earth Mother.
You are back from Thunder Bluff. Did you deliver the hides to Ahanu?
Yep.
Winds be at your back.
Ah.
May the eternal sun shine.
Yep, may you do that. Alright. Next up. Well, cleansing. Hi, Sinin. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's still afternoon. How you doing? Happy Friday. Just got the car back. Is it repaired already? Nice. Now hopefully safe again. Oop.
I need to target something first.
Was repaired yesterday, but you didn't need cleansing. So it's 24 hours and minus 25. Yeah, I can imagine that the car was happy about that.
I need to target something first.
I did target something. I untargeted it again. It was a bit sluggish to start with. Makes sense, makes sense. How long did it take to start? Cleaned. Pale Mane Knolls. Let's get some Pale Mane Knolls from there, and maybe we can get a little bit of money or another bag. That would be nice. Started right away, but just a bit slow. Okay, okay. Gotcha. You have minus 33 now? Wow. That's bold. Sheesh.
I need a target.
It was a nice walk to go 2 kilometers away. Yeah. Bold. We had almost minus 20. That was okay. It was like minus 18, but the weather app said at least it felt like minus 25. I wasn't out for them, so I don't know. I don't know. Great weather for the fireplace? It is. I started our big oven today as well, and then now the one here in the office. And the cats like to sleep in the bed. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that for sure. Snagglespear, my dude, what's up? And a small pouch. Nice. Nice. You can go there. Oops. Ooh. Hi, Gamer Rat. Hello. Oh yeah, there we go. My voice was gone. Hello. Happy Friday to you. What a fitting emote from Jesse. You walked to your car and were already done with the cold. How cold is it in at your place? You still consider yourself a newbie to WoW? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. Just because a game is in existence for a long time doesn't mean that everybody or that someone has to be proficient in it. So don't you worry. As long as you have fun with what you do, there you go. Win-win. Minus 18 feels like 27? Yeah.
I don't have a target.
That's massive. Well, not massive, but you know what that's a lot. Feels like minus 50. Is there a little, just a tinsy-winsy exaggeration in there somehow? Somewhere? In 4 days, it'll be exactly 1 month till you started. Nice. That's cool. So, what did you start? Why are you playing? What are you playing? Not why. Why is because it's a fun game. But what are you playing? Are you Alliance? Are you Horde? What you doing? supposed to know raid composition? How to do 4 men perfectly. Oh, shut up, Father Sky. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's pulling all the legs. Not only his. Only played Warcraft and Warcraft 2, never WoW. Fair, fair. With the Game Pass, you can play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. They are all in there. Just pointing that out. Can you recruit in my stream? What do you mean? Recruit for your guild? Go ahead. Worgen Warlock on retail. Cool. How do you like the Warlock? Not an easy class to play. It cost you what? 15 euros a month. Yes, Eve is more expensive. Just saying. Okay, I need the cougar. Where is the cougar? Over there, they are. You love it since you can summon a huge army of pets. Warlocks are fun. Nasty, but fun. Very cool. How do you like it? I mean, you said you'd love it since you can summon a huge army, but how do you like the game as it is? Haven't joined a guild in an MMO in like 20 years. Last time you had back experience. Well, the thing is, I know Nathadriel and his lovely girlfriend, Doriela, and they are good people. They are really fun people. Very easygoing. So I would actually go so far as to vouch for the two of them. More for Doriela than for Nathadriel though. But that's a given. You love it so far? That's cool. That's cool. You like the movie? Yeah, the movie was cool. I like the movie as well, Cine. It was really, really a good one. I agree. Okay, now we got the hammer. And now the Wind Fury. Do we have space? Oh yeah, we have space. Gee, look at that, how much space we have. Oh. So much so that you bought the Midnight Epic Edition and enough game time to last you till August. That is awesome. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I've played this game since beta and on and off. But I cancelled my subscription for the first time last year. For a couple of months, and that felt very weird. That was like breaking up with a 15-year-long companion. That was hard. And then over the last couple of days or weeks, I saw many things about Classic and the videos and some reels and stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, it was a fun time, no? It really was a fun time. And we talked a little bit about it yesterday in the stream. So after the stream, I looked at Rampo and was like, I'm doing it again. That's it. Why not? Just why not? And here we are.
I can't do that.
You wait, what? What? Nothing? Nothing? I don't know what you're talking about, nothing. Yeah. It's your bad hearing. Yeah. That has to be it. Paid for game time to August, then a random player gave you enough gold to give you 3 more months of game time? Really? That is great. That is really great. Kind of a random player gave you 1 million gold? Get out of here, really? That's amazing.
I don't have enough energy.
That is really cool. That is massive. Nice.
My ability isn't ready yet.
What? There you go. Hot cocoa? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. Hi, Pyro. Hello. How are you today? Weren't here usually some chests? Or at least one? Or did I imagining things?
Not ready yet.
Ow, I hate stuff. That hurt. Not used to people giving you in-game currency? Usually you giving it? Well... How does it feel being on the receiving end of some kindness? But easier to say that MMO you haven't played? Count since that doesn't exist. So you've been around the block with the MMOs. Weird but amazing? Yeah. That's very cool. I'm happy for you. That's a nice start to get back into things. Biggles! Why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me! I'm sensitive. I think. How you doing, Biggles? I can't yell back because otherwise I blow out some eardrums from the others. You got a membership token from some random player in RuneScape back in 2016. You still haven't used it? I believe you, Phoenixer. I believe you. Most likely, it is laying around in the back of your car. Like 3D printed it and then put it in the back of your car and driving it around for the last 10 years. Sorry! No, you're not. You are so not. The player told you to consider it a welcome WoW gift. That is a very cool gift.
Hail.
Hail.
Well met. If Amo has already explained the minor quibbles of what kind of goblin will be driving from our lands, let's get to work.
Farewell. Be careful.
A few days ago, we found a venture company caravan traveling under guard on the northern shore of Stonebowl Lake. We'd lost 2 of our number in an earlier battle, so we were quick to attack and lay waste to the caravan. We left their supply crates, that are torches, wood, anything of value. But given that venture company salvagers have been spotted near the burned wagons, maybe we were wrong. Perhaps you could go to the caravan and examine the contents of the crates.
I can do that. I can absolutely do that. In the bank waiting till you finish the fire-making leveling project. And when will that be? I have the feeling there is a date incoming like Easter 2034 or something. You're doing well? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Coffee time on the road on your day to work. Drive safe. Don't drink and drive. And don't drink and type. Are you crazy? Be careful. There are a lot of maniacs out there on the road. Oh! Yo, dude, here. Ha. There you go. Wow. Just have to click on a tinderbox and then click on maple logs 100,000 times. Oh. Don't drink and type. Yes. Exactly. Don't drink and type. Not a good combination. You might regret it.
Peace, friend.
The Grim Totem.
Mole scowls.
I'd hoped to see the end of my days before a hero attacked other heroes senselessly on the very plains of Mulgore. But be proud, hero. You have done a great thing for the land and for our people.
Yep, I know. I'm great.
We shall meet again. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay. There is more work to be done. We must create a new totem to cleanse the Thunderhorn well. We must gather the claws of the predators of the Mulgore Plains. Hunt prairie stalkers for their stalker claws and flatland cougars for their cougar claws. And then return to me. We will find the prairie stalkers and the flatland cougars to the east and to the west. Of course. The main change you did with your WoW since you started is you can play WoW on anything with the web browser, even game consoles. Oh, alright. And how does that work? Not an issue if you are honest all the time? Well, if you are. But drinking and typing...
Greetings.
Hero, it is good you've
We've
taken
all
the
been
task
there.
seriously. Respect of the land and its creatures is important. Death and life are a circle, a necessity. One cannot exist without the other. Take time to ponder this, and do well to never forget it.
Go in peace.
Until recently, a group of dwarves intruded on our lands to the west, carving the earth apart senselessly to search for treasure. When the very earth itself tore apart, the spirits of the land they had abused rose up and took their revenge. The agitated earth spirits still roam the former dig site. We must offer them appeasement. Take this drum with you to the west and play to the spirits. The rhythm may calm their fury and confusion.
Ancestors watch over you.
May. They may. You're professional in using voice to text. There you go. Okay, that's good.
How may I aid you?
That is good.
Go in peace.
Go in pieces.
Peace, friend.
Wind Furies are deadly foes. Their strength in battle is only rivaled by their desire for fresh meat.
Goodbye.
You have done well. You seem well prepared to travel onward. Let the wind always be at your back. Be careful.
Okay, let's see. We have some stuff. I hope. Oh, the bear. Oh. Got the bear form.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal
you?
sun shine upon thee.
Didn't look like you are. All right. Yes. Cool. Cool. Oh, right. We can actually we can turn the conquest in. Am I playing Classic? Yes, I am. Mr. Pandaria Classic. Yep. Only downside is that you can only pick add-ons from the list that NVIDIA approves. But there are so many add-ons. Oh wow. There are so many.
Let me find my dog. The Winds Guy.
Fantastic work, adventurer. Kyle came home as soon as he ate and went straight to bed. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Sure. Huh? Where? Right now it's 25 add-ons to pick between. Half of them are back related. I don't know. What kind of add-ons are you looking for? Are you going for game enhanced, or is it just quality of life? Hey, Balderoni! Hello! Happy Friday! Good to see ya. How ya doing? Nathaniel Nahul? Wait, did Nathadrill get another name yet? And I what? I'm confused. What's that name? The only add-ons you use is Titan Panel and Console. Okay. Alright. Apparently. Oh no! But here we are, just getting used to Kasperi. It's so inventive, it is. And he is. It's just a name you just invented. You are so smart. How you doing? How did the window scraping go? Stupid Kasperi. But Kasperi is fun, no?
I need to get closer.
Was it? Was it not? No? Okay. Damn it. Console port fixes up the controller binds so they make more sense. Oh, okay.
I don't have a target.
Alright. How old is your Worgen? I suppose you're max level, I would think, by now? Or are you enjoying it that much that you take your sweet time? Level 60, oh, that's a good one. Not a young'uns anymore, but still enough room to not have to do the endgame content. Nice. Gave the card to do the work. Woo-hoo! Very good, very good. We have bad news. Uh-oh. Are you out of coffee? You have to work this weekend? What? Why? What happened? Did you anger your boss? Did you do a nasty to your boss again? Is that payback for something? What did you do? Yo, I need more stalkers. Please. There we go. You also do a couple installations before vacation. You gave me a puppy. I just look so you listen. Had nothing to do with your greediness. Mm-hmm. And how long do you have to wait now until your vacation? Wait, didn't you just had a vacation? Probably ask for more work to get more funds for the bounty buff. Of course. Ay, silly me. How could I forget that? Thanks, Phoenixa. Of course, that has to be the reason. The bounty funds. More money for us? What? Wait, is Balderoni paying you for being there all the time? What? That's crazy. Oh, Phoenixa nailed it. You assumed you were share. Ah. Exactly, share what? With whom? I can say that he doesn't share with us. No. We have to be there on our own accord. We get nothing but entertainment. Dang. Balderoni doesn't share food! You should rename yourself into Joey. Working tomorrow and Sunday, but it's good work, no need to drive the machines. Alright. So you just sit there then? For 8 hours? Watch videos? And pretend? Asking for a friend. Hey Jolly, what's up? We were talking about Joey, not Jolly. Close. We just had the worst burger ever? Oh no. How so? Why was it bad? That's what summoned you? Yeah, sorry! Was it Hesburger? Had to be Hesburger. Stop being agitated! Oh, okay. Nope.
I don't have a target.
PS, cool. What is that? Nathaniel. You were hungry when you went grocery store, local cook. Get those pre-made warm shelf burgers. You took one that was wrapped in 8 papers. Make a small bun. Mega big and it had no ketchup. It didn't taste like anything. It was cardboard. You took the wrong one. They forgot to put it in and you just ate the package. No wonder it's bad. And it cost you 2.5 euros. Can you sue? Or I don't know, whatever fits. Cardboard burger, yeah. Exactly. You were almost mad but drove to buy something better. That's something you don't hear very often. I had to go to McDonald's to get something better. There we go, that worked nicely. On the 13th, that's next week Tuesday? Yeah. No, yes. The pre-ordered game releases on the 20th, the midnight pre-patch. Can't wait for both. Welcome to the dark side. That's how it starts. And then the game sinks its hooks into you. Yeah, that's exactly how it starts. August Market also added those in the selection, but now you don't have to test them. Yeah, Balderudin tested them for all of us, which is actually quite nice of him. So thank you for your That's what I was like, what? Yeah, Rampo just said thank you for being our guinea pig. That's yeah. You'll be playing Hightail the moment it releases. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but that's how it starts. That's exactly how it starts. So even though you do not share food, you share knowledge. What not to buy, and saved you all some buckaroonies. You are such a kind person to sacrifice yourself and taste buds. That is... yeah. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, traveler.
My fever grows worse, and I find my mind drifting into delirious nightmares. I should have known that I wouldn't be able to handle a beast my grandfather was unable to defeat. Do you have the ingredients for the remedy? I fear if I do not clean the infection soon, it will be the death of me.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Thank you, hero. Using the items you brought me, I will be able to create the remedy I need to stop the spread of the infection and, eventually, cure it completely. I owe you my life and thanks, but I'll never forget that screeching call when Mazrinate came upon me, the blaze of color as its beak descended. Be wary on your travels.
Shenanigans, did you pre-purchase Hightail as well?
Go in peace.
Nope. Alright. Love the avatar that saw in the little flute. Thank you. Yeah. I threw that together yesterday after the normal stream because I thought, dang it, I have nothing, not a single thing for WoW. That can't happen. I can't sit in a gamepad, right? Or in the dragon. That's not no. And I can't sit in the hot tub either because the hot tub was yesterday. So no, I need something. So thank you. Appreciate it.
How may I aid you?
The land is clearly still in great upheaval if it took such effort to calm. Remember this, hero. Do not forget seeing the fate of those who would star the Earth Mother.
Go in peace.
Go in pieces. You only did the cheapest package. If you like, you will upgrade. I did the same thing. Or I do the same thing when I pre-purchase something. That's rarely happening anymore, but when I did, I also mostly got the cheapest version and then upgraded if necessary. Yep.
Peace, friend.
Do you have the claws I sent you to gather? The Thunderhorn water well grows more tainted with each passing hour.
Ancestors watch over you. We shall meet again.
The Grim Totem are a tribe that believe all of Kalimdor should belong to the Tauren alone. Their hate and anger led to a corrupting thirst for power. Magatha, their leader, poisoned our High Chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, and attempted to take Thunder Bluff for herself. She was defeated, and the Grim Totem exiled. Now they seek to ruin Mulgore itself as they are driven out. Quickly, hero, you must go to the Thunderhorn water well in the north and perform the ritual.
Go in peace.
I will. I will do that. But hold on. We have alchemy here. Let's put that there. And lifeblood. Let's put that there. Very, very nice. Let's do some minor healing just for upgrading. Oh. Can't do it because of shapeshift form. Well, of course. Of course! The only difference of each package is the cosmetics that is included. Yeah, most of the time it is. Most of the time it is really just the cosmetics. And mostly, or not mostly, but a lot of times, in my experience, you can actually get the cosmetics later on in the game anyway. There you go, that went well. You're back! Welcome back. Welcome back. What did you miss? Everything. Abso-freaking-lutely everything. Yep. Hope you're happy. Dang it! We practically won the game already. Yeah, it's just some cleanup now. Yeah, and you missed Father Sky. Of course. I mean, it's a thing, right? Of course it is. GG then. Why, thank you. That is very kind. New phone, who this? He hasn't even changed his name yet. You know, telling us that the name change is available and all? We are all sitting here like, what is he going to do? What will the new name be? Is it going to be Hugo? Is it going to be, I don't know, Master Ninja Stalker? Is it, I don't know. Oh,
it's too far away.
Hello, you're mine. Stalker, get out of the way. Do you still have the...
I don't have enough energy.
The green chest? That would be nice. Hopefully. No, what about a pouch? Fine. Not necessarily looking for a pouch, but okay. Better than nothing. I thought he had the green chest.
I'm out of range.
Okay, that's done. Nice. That's because we have been, well, this week at least, we have been online for the same hour at the same time. Most of the times. Right? And could just lurk. Or, should I say glurk? That too. Yeah. There you go. And when we're not necessarily streaming at the same time, I can also highly recommend that you check out Balderoni. Well, don't check him out, but check his stream out. Playing SnowRunner on hard mode. Playing my summer car, my winter car, and other games, rarely, but mostly SnowRunner. And he's just a complete goofball in that game. And in real life. Anyway, follow. Click the heart on top of the screen if you haven't already. Recommend. 10 out of 10. That is very kind of you, Balderoni. How about we let them decide
great honor for both me
where they
and my
want to be?
ancestors today. Please take this with my gratitude.
Watch one and lurk at the others.
We shall meet again.
I cannot thank you enough for cleansing my tribe's well, hero, and for fighting the savage Grim Totem to do it. But there is more to be done, and it is time for your journey to lead you beyond Bloodhoof Village. Zarlman Tumun stands by the fire in the north end of the village. Go speak with him and learn of the next ritual you must undertake.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yes, you can have both open, of course. Of course. However, keep in mind, just a little inside tip. If you want to support your favorite streamers, don't have too many tabs open with streams. Because if you have too many open, right, then Twitch thinks, or the algorithm thinks, that you can't possibly be active in all of those streams. And then some get cut and don't count as viewer. So, and that could then actually hurt, in quotation marks, your favorite streamer, because the viewer, even though you're there, it doesn't count. So don't have too many streams open at the same time. Just a little tip. Just a second, I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. You only have two open at the same time? Don't know what's the actual limit? Yeah, The thing is that there isn't a number. So you can't really say, okay, it's number XYZ. I think in that case the best thing to do is actually use common sense. I have a maximum of 2 open at the same time as well, because keeping up in 2 streams is absolutely possible.
Hail.
I sensed you would be coming to me, hero. I can always recognize one who is trying to pass the rights of the Earth Mother.
Swedish course starts next week. Can I take that
Walk
for you?
with the Earth Mother.
Again, be sure you are ready to leave Bloodhoof Village behind, hero. The next step on your journey will take you far from here. Your path continues to lead onward, across the fields of Mulgore, the eyes of the Earth Mother on you at all times. When you are ready, consume the waters near the tribal fire. Once you have ingested the holy waters, your eyes will be opened, and the spirits will guide you.
We shall meet again.
Jag heter Phoenix, va? Och jag förstår inte. No, ingenting. Jag förstår ingenting. You can only have 2 streams open account towards streamer credit if that hasn't... No, that's the thing, Father Sky. There isn't a real number. They don't really say the number. How many you can have open until it doesn't count anymore. But I would suggest that you use common sense. And it's just a recommendation. What all of you do is completely up to you, of course. It's no official statement, exactly. Exactly what Entropic said, that it's not an official statement. There is no number out there. It was a statement on X, and they talked about it in a live stream, but no numbers were given about that. Brace myself. What?
Not ready yet.
What am I bracing myself for? Genghis! There you are! Hello! Wow, the party of 15! Sheesh! Goodness gracious! You is here! You are! Hi! Hi, Kirk! Hello! Ah! So many things. Chungus!
Can't do that yet.
Hi! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Appreciate it! Happy Friday to you all! And Fantasuki, hello! And the one and only Chrissy, hello, you gorgeous soul, you! Can we do that? There it is. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? Why is everybody yelling at me today? Everybody's yelling at me. No! You are not running away. You can forget about that. That's not going to happen. Nope. There you go. Chungus never fails to be nice and never fails to be awesome. True. True. Very true. Your ads could be worse. Yeah, I know. Nobody likes ads. Nobody likes them. But they are helpful for the stream, you know. So thank you for sitting through them. Oh, Chrissy! Huh? Starting to blush here. What the And a 3 stream streak, a raid and a stream streak. Jesus Christ, Chungus. Thank you. Thank you so much. But seriously, I hope that you click that heart on top of the screen and follow Chungus. He's a very, very nice and fun streamer. Plays all sorts of games. And I can recommend that you can go to him and click that heart and follow and hang out in a stream. Yep, do that. You're winning, Chrissy? What happened? What did you do? What are you winning? Did you win the lottery? Do you come up here? Did you win enough to get that private jet? Did you? Did you? Did you? Hey, I'm only telling the truth here, Chungus. Only telling the truth. Made me blush. Yeah! I'm just a girl. You know. Yeah, I can blush. Hard to imagine. I know. I know. But it does happen. Where the hell are we going? We're running in the wrong direction here. Mr. Right of Vision. Shouldn't we be going in that way? No? Oh, well, what do I know? Jungus has played to completion a lot of games. Need to up your gaming. Yeah! You do!
Greetings,
stop slacking!
Traveler.
Be not afraid, hero. You have successfully passed the rite of vision.
Be careful.
There is but one water well left to cleanse, named after the Wildmane clan. For this well to be pure, the land must offer the teeth of a fierce predator,
yes,
the prairie wolf alpha.
Oh.
Find the alphas to the north, then return to me when your hunt is finished. Alphas often wander around the base of our mighty city, Thunder Bluff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Padre! Can't update the list anymore. What? You can't? You can't? Why can't you update the list anymore? Yeah, you have to wait for Father Sky. Were kids being interim dead to other kids, adults who need... Yeah? So? There is still room for gaming. Time to sleep. Have a good rest, Ansalagon. Rest well, and thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
My brother soon stands before Chief Bloodhoof, and it is my honor to make his headdress for him. I want to ask a favor of you while I finish tanning these leather straps. There is not time for me to find enough feathers, and I was wondering, would you gather more for me? You can find feathers of the correct size from the harpies residing far to the north and northwest of Thunder Bluff. I need only 6 azure and 6 bronze feathers to complete the design.
Ancestors watch over you.
You feel a shaming coming on? Well, that came and passed already. So you're good. You can stay here.
Well met. Farewell.
You are eager to explore. I can tell. I too had the lust to wander once and hunt snow beasten, for hunting is a Tauren's greatest honor. If you truly wish to follow the ways of the hunter, show me your skill and resolve. Bring me the claws of the flatland prowlers of Mulgore. They are tough and cunning, fitting prey for a young adventurer on the path of the hunt.
Ancestors watch over you.
Did I just pass out for the last 8 hours? Ansalagon, or was your account taken over by someone else? Yeah, Father Sky, get on it.
Ow.
Get on it.
Winds be at your back.
To gain acceptance amongst the elders of Thunder Bluff, you must next complete the Rite of Wisdom. Now that you have passed the Rite of Vision, the ancestral spirits of Red Rocks will give you the blessing of our ancestors. Only those who have drunk from the Water of Seers and gain the blessing. Travel east of Thunder Bluff to Red Rocks and seek out the ancestral spirit.
Okay.
Only the most valiant Tauren are laid to rest at Red Rocks, our sacred burial ground. It is an honor upon the great warriors who help and defend Thunder Bluff, and those who have their lives for the greater good of their tribes and chieftains. But it appears a foul menace has made its way onto our holy land. A band of bristleback interlopers is ravaging the gravesite, and I am too old and past my prime to drive them away. They must be driven off with force.
Alright.
Be
On it.
careful.
And you just took a long rest in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, well that makes a lot more sense. One day I have to play that as well. Yep. One day I do. You know what I also need to do? Not one day, but right now. Take a quick bathroom break. A quick bio break. That means for you, stretch your legs, get some snacks, get something to drink, and I am going to be right back. And back. And there was the shout out for Entropic. Follow him as well. When you are in the following mood, Entropic also highly recommended. Right now is going through Cyberpunk. Whew, out of breath. He's going through Cyberpunk, and otherwise he's playing all sorts of puzzle games. And games that are short with some interesting and not necessarily broad graphics. Yeah. Always fun to hang out. So follow as well. Of the Shadows, have a great time. Oh, you too. You too. Oops. Thank you, Nathadriel. Thank you, thank you. Ah, nice try. Oh. But I think I might get back here and turn that quest in. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. You dropped one of your snails on the floor? No thank you. Snails is not on the list of things I particularly like. So, no. Thanks. They are yummy? Maybe. They are slimy. So they are not for me. More for you though. There you go. No, I don't want snails. I don't like snails. No. Everything that is glibbery, you know, like snails and oysters and ugh, all that glibbery stuff. Blah. No. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Not for me, sir. Yeah, exactly, Father Sky. Exactly. No. No, siree. The snails can be covered in tequila. I don't care. They are snails. No.
I don't have a target.
The only snails I eat are when they are in fossil form and made of Belgian chocolate. Yeah. Belgian chocolate in snail form is the only type of snail I'll eat. Yeah.
Not enough energy.
Why have I eaten a pastry that is slimy? The thought of having something slimy to eat is immediately puts me off. Can't have it. Can't eat it. No. Brain immediately shuts down and says no. Walk. Now, not chocolate in snails, you dingus. Outer chungus, outer dingus. No. There is some chocolate. And it is Belgian chocolate. So it's really tasty. And they put the chocolate in different forms and shapes. And one of them is like a snail. You know, like the fossil one? And that is actually quite tasty. Although it's very heavy, so you can't have much of that.
I need to get closer.
Snail is a Danish pastry? Really? Why do you call a why do you call a pastry snail? You Danes are weird. I mean, we all know that, but you Danes are weird. Do I like oysters? No. Definitely no.
Peace, friend.
Big fat no.
Kael'thar, have you anything new about the venture company's plans and operations in our homeland? If they to exploit our lands as others, the Outrunners will be quick to put an end to it.
Be careful.
It does indeed appear that the venture company is attempting to rob us of our natural resources. It is good to know this is true, and now it seems we must do something about it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Cinnamon snails is a cinnamon bun? You call a cinnamon bun cinnamon snails? Hold on. That's a normal cinnamon bun. Garnelsnale? Did I mention that you Danes are weird? Good God.
Farewell.
This explains the buildup of Venture Company employees and equipment we've seen in Mulgore. Those goblins, their company is expanding too quickly for their own good. It's how they say, show a goblin something, and you can hear the scales in the background. Greedy little things, they are. Unfortunately for their business enterprise, we Tauren cannot allow them to conduct their operations in our lands. Go to their mine northeast of the ravaged caravan and send them a message.
Go in peace.
Hi, bunny. And you Dutch put mayonnaise on your fries? I see nothing wrong with that, though. Al shenanigans, I completely forgot about that. Oh. Oh, forgot I said anything. Well, I'm no longer there, so it is weird. I forgot about that. Danes are weird. Yeah, I have Danish friends, I can tell. The shape is like a snail's shell? You are... No, it's not. It's like a swirl. Some people dip fries into milkshake. Now that should be illegal.
Goodbye.
According to the documents you salvaged from the caravan, the Venture Company created many plans to attempt to drive us from our lands here, so that they could have free reign to plunder our lands. The depths that they would sink to accomplish their goals disgusts and appalls me. I want the mastermind behind their plans killed. Hishiroi's supervisor, Fizprocket. You will find him at the Venture Company mine east of the ravaged caravan. Bring me his clipboard. We shall see if we find out anything useful.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, I need to clear out some stuff here from the bags. And then we can go into that Venture Company thingamabob. Weird is good? It can be. It can be, yes. Well, in Germany, we put a lot of mayo and ketchup at the same time on our fries. Yeah. What is my favorite German food? Oh. Huh. That's a good question. What is my favorite? I think it is... No. No? No. One would think so, Anstalagon, but no. I think my favorite German food is actually boiled potatoes, white asparagus with sauce hollandaise, and some well, either some steak or some ham with it.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Well, we do love our sausages, yeah. And do with that what you will. Yeah, we do. We do love our sausages. Mm-hmm. Not sure you can claim that as an exclusive German? Why not? Well, the German...
Not ready yet.
The German sausage, yes, it is very good. It is very good. And we are known for it. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is my favorite food. Well, the hollandaise, you know, you have some sort of, well, fat, mostly butter. You have flour. You mix in milk, salt, a little pepper. I mean, you know, you can get it everywhere. Béarnaise is pretty good. I like béarnaise, actually. When we have pizza, Coty pizza, and you get when you have the monsterit, right? And you get some dips with it. I always take the béarnaise. I like it. It's a good sauce. Good soup. That's basically all of Germany's sausages in Oktoberfest and the beer. And Rammstein. And you shut up about anything else. We are not talking about another person that nobody likes. Need to come to visit Belfast and get yourself a Belfast fry, fried eggs, good Irish sausages, soda, mushrooms, potato bread and Irish bacon. That sounds good. I can get behind that. Chrissy, I made a baking book. I made a baking book. There you go. And puzzle books. I'm not a cook for that. Bring Cray as well. Tell her you miss your. I'm going to do that. I have to call Cray actually. Yep. We need to have our tea time. I will let her know. Definitely. I am fairly certain she will be thrilled. Yep. And egg yolk. Yes. I mean, I do make my own sauerkraut, of course, because you can't get the sauerkraut here. Not the typical one, not not the way that it is done in Germany, so of course I have to do it myself here. And then Rampo gets thoroughly Germanized with the food. Oops, wrong one. I want that flower up there. That's why I'm running this way. We don't talk about Austrians? Oh, Austrians have nice food. Very good sweets, actually. Very good pastry. You can literally hear her voice. She doesn't sound thrilled. Miss Grumpy. Okay, Miss Dramatic. Jeez. I no longer live in Germany. I left that piece of land almost 5 years ago now, and came here to Finland to live with Rampo. But I was born, raised, and grew up around the area of Hanover. It has actually been 5 years, yeah. It has. Mm-hmm. Yeah, time flies. Tell me about it. We are old strippers. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of range.
Hate to break it to you, but we are.
I don't have enough energy.
Level 10! Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Everybody's always going after peril for damage. I think I wanna try balance. I always go after feral or restoration. I've never made a complete run with balance. You know what? Doing that. Boom, done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Part of your family comes from Bavaria? Yeah, I won't hold that against you. Nah, I don't hold it against you. I could, but I won't. That nah. Yeah, can't turn into... Can't turn into a moonkin yet. Do I visit Germany? The thing is, the flights are not really cheap to and from Germany. We have my mom here once a year, but the flights are not really cheap. So, and just to go there for like a weekend, the two of us, would be, I want to say around 1,000 euros, 800 to 1,000 euros. And just for a weekend, that doesn't make sense. Bavaria is the best part of Germany. I like to differ, and I'm not afraid to say it. I would very much like to differ. Yep. Bavaria thinks that it is the best part of Germany. And I'm fairly certain the Bavarians are the only ones who think that Bavaria is the best part of Germany. Yeah. So... there's that. Bavaria is a part of Germany? Not according to them it isn't. No, because they're better than everybody else, according to their own logic. They, didn't they declare themselves a Freistaat? And another small pouch. Okay. Better than nothing. Saved us some money. Nice, nice. That's nice. Yeah, 800 to 1,000. So that's... That's why we have my mom here once a year. For a couple of weeks. 3.5 weeks. And that works. That works best, to be honest. What's my favorite part of Germany? I like the coast. I like the coast. So, well, Hanover isn't really at the coast, as you might think. It's around 150 kilometers from Hamburg. 130, 150, depending on which part. So yeah, everything in the northern part. Yeah. The northern part of Germany is the part that I like. How do I say it nicely? I'm very indifferent to the middle part of Germany. It's like, yeah, okay. I lived in the middle part of Germany for several years, so it's like, yeah, okay, fine. It exists. But the southern part is... Nah. Nah. No, thanks. Germany is part of Bavaria. You wish. You wish. You have been brainwashed by your family. Not you googling. Yeah, Germany has a coast to the North Sea. Yeah, go figure. What a surprise. And to the Baltic Sea as well. Even more surprising. Yeah. There are beaches. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I know Ansalagon. I know. All good. All good. Traveling from Finland to any proper country costs? Yeah, that's true. Well, except Sweden. Well, depending. But yeah, no, it's just too expensive. Because we would have to fly to... It doesn't matter if you fly to Düsseldorf or if we fly to Berlin, that costs a lot of money, then we have to have a rental car. To go, and that costs, and it's just not worth it for a weekend. Proper country, so Sweden doesn't count. Oh, my bad. My bad. You know a place that has a basement room free? Anyone wants to move to Finland? Hey, I thought that was the room for Siuni.
I don't think there could be too much misinterpreting or ignoring of that signal. HM, the venture company will know not to take the hero lightly, or to be so arrogant as to believe we would allow them to steal the natural resources around us without protest.
Be careful.
I seethe with anger at the thought of the atrocities the venture company is willing to perpetrate against us in fear of profit.
It sounds like you every morning when you wake up. Yeah, it exists. Well, yeah, the Ruhrpott is... Because you live there, I suppose. The Ruhrpott is okay, yet still... I didn't grow up there. Oh, I didn't grow up there. That's the proper term. So... It is alright, But I wouldn't necessarily go for, oh yeah, that's the place to go. But I suppose that's what everybody says from the region where they grew up. Yeah. Learning something new every day? Yay! It's not ignorant. Hey, that's totally fine, Chrissy. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's nothing to do with ignorance. Why would you know?
Farewell.
Ooh, a
My
nice
anger is
stuff.
somewhat lessened at the news that the villain Fizzprocket is dead. I will go through his personal effects and see if there is any additional information about what the venture company has planned for the future. Thank you for your efforts, Hero.
Goodbye.
Boom, done. Perfect. Now we can go back. I need the travel form. You can live with that? Yeehaw! Very good. Very good. Oh, hi. Hello. Well, I have to admit, the only city that I really like
I need a target.
in the southernish area, middle to southernish. Well, yeah, more southernish. Anyway, is Nuremberg. Nuremberg? I don't know how you say it in English. And that is just a gorgeous city. The city center, the old town, that's really pretty. But other than that, yeah, I like the north. I always like the north. North remembers. Ooh. Your flights usually are 200 to 300 when you have to go somewhere. Yeah, and then, well, 200 to 300 isn't that bad, but then you have to think about, we have 2 people, right? And when we get the flights for my mom, we always buy them very early on, before the masses hit. And it depends year to year. For last year, for example, no, 2 years ago, we paid almost 400 back and forth. So 400 in total. Last year was 270. And for this year, we are about 240. 250, something like that. But because it is out of season, and as I said, we buy them way in advance.
Not enough energy.
And because it's my mom, and she is turning 78 this year, we can't have her have like 1 or 2 extra stops in there. So it has to be a non-stop flight, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. So that is also a factor. A lot of Germans enjoy the north. Every year there are German invasion of tourists who go to Denmark to rent summer houses. Yeah, which is fine if only they would be more careful when bathing in the sea. If only. I remember back in the days, back when I was young, like 1754 or something, we were a group of of people, group of gamers from all over Europe, from Germany and Denmark and France and Sweden and Norway and Iceland, and well, we were all over the place, and we all played the same game. We were a group of, I want to say, around 15 to 20 people, and they knew each other already from EverQuest, and I came to that group a little later, and we started playing Vanguard, Saga of Heroes, and all that. Anyway, we were gamers, and we wanted to meet in person all at once, and we thought, okay, what might be a good place to go to actually meet, and for some weird reason we all decided, let's go to Denmark, because why not? It was easy because most of the group was from Denmark and from Sweden and Norway, so it's and I said, you know, Germany to Denmark, it's not that far, so sure, let's do that. But then the problem was we wanted to be in one place. So one of the Danes actually called a youth hostel and told them that, okay, we would like to rent for 4 days. We are a group of 14 people, and we would like to rent the place in somewhere in Aalborg. And they were like, okay, cool, not a problem, but how come? What is that group? And he said, well, we know each other for many years, and we all play the same game. We are gamers. And they said, no. No. Sorry, but no. And we were like, okay, that's rude, but okay. Your hostel, your rules, fine. And then we were like, okay, what do we do? And the friend of mine said, I got you, don't you worry. So he called again after about a week and a half to 2 weeks. Called them again and said, well, we are a volleyball team, and we would like to meet up and rent your hostel for 4 days. And they were like, oh really, a volleyball team? Oh, that no problem at all. So how many people are they? When are you coming? When are you arriving? And when are you leaving? And who's going to be the spokesperson? And and none of us had anything to do with volleyball. We played volleyball maybe in school for for a couple of hours, and that's it. So yeah, we rented that space, hung out there the whole weekend. It was super fun, and we of course they came by because of the key, and the contract was made, everything was paid, so they couldn't back out of it, and they were looking at us and were like, oh, you sneaky buggers. But anyway, we could stay as the group of volleyball players and just have a fun time. It was not
that very good, hero. I can feel the sacrifice of the land in this offering, and my spirit swells with sadness and pride.
Be careful.
Your cleansing of the Winterhoof and Thunderhorn wells is spoken among the spirit. The wild mane totem is made, and your last task lies ahead. The wild mane water well lies north of Thunder Bluff. Perform the ritual. Heal the land of the grim totem's poisons. Let clean water flow once again.
Goodbye.
Sounds like the volleyball team should meet up again. Unfortunately, life happened. And as years went by, we all, well, moved on with our lives. And then, you know, people got older, and started their own families, and time just wasn't an option anymore. Unfortunately. But yeah. that was actually quite fun, and I had some nice... This is still a nice memory, you know, to have. And it was a fun time hanging out with all of them. Ew, live. Yeah, I know, it was horrible. How many more do I need? Oh, 2 more. Okay. Happy memories? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was at that time that I heard Icelandic for the first time. And I was just completely stunned and blown away by that language. And it was at that time that I learned that a Dane, a Swede, and a Norwegian dude could sit in the same room, speak very clearly, I know that's not really a thing for Danes, but speak very clearly and have a conversation in their mother tongue. So the Dane was speaking Danish, the Swede was speaking Swedish, and the Norwegian was speaking Norwegian, go figure. And they had a conversation, all in their mother tongue. That was interesting. I didn't understand a word at that time, but I was like, that's something. I like that. That's way cool. At least you're not singing all the time. Why not? Years later, I tried to learn Danish. And 2 friends of mine from Copenhagen were like, oh god, boy, don't. If you don't have to, just don't do it. Hell no. Don't do this to yourself. Disappearing for some lunch break? Have a nice lunch. Enjoy your lunch break. That up there. Shouldn't it be easy for Danes to speak clearly, considering they have been clearing their throats for centuries? One would think, but no.
I don't have a target.
Why do I have the kitty already with level 11? Because it is classic, it is not hardcore. It's not vanilla. Mist of Pandaria. Sister Hate Lash.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, in vanilla it is. In vanilla it is all shenanigans, that's true. It changed with the add-ons. It changed throughout the add-ons. In hardcore, you still have it the old way. The clearing of the throat was the way how the Danish language started. I have no doubt about that. Not a single doubt about that. Yeah, so if you play hardcore now, then you still have it the old way. Have I watched the first of the new Dune movies? Yes. I've watched Dune. I watched Dune the old one with Uwe Ochsenknecht, and I watched all of the other ones. I did watch it. And I like Dune. Dune is a great series. Oh, yes, please. I take it. Oh yeah, let's cleanse that well while we're there. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh, I can't. Yeah, the pre-patch is in not too far away. 13th. Next week. Next week is pre-patch. Thirteenth. Boom. Done. Nice. Remember that Saruka scene with the guy who had throat talking singing? About the Saruka kneel in the rain. Rumor has it they got sued for using that? Apparently it's not actors, but just how life is in the— What? You're kidding. You are. I mean, as I said, I know the Danes are weird. Not that weird.
Hail.
You've done it. You
Yes.
have cleaned the wells and healed our land. Bloodhoof Village is grateful, hero. May the wind whisper your deeds for 100 seasons. And may the waters of Mulgore remain clean forever.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
The wells are cleansed, and Mulgore's waters run sweet and clear once more. You've saved us, but you've also uncovered grim happenings. The actions of the grim totem must be made known. It is time for you to enter Thunder Bluff, our great city atop the mesa. Go to our leader, Bane Bloodhoof, son of Cairn. He must hear of this.
Go in peace.
Okay, he will.
What brings you here? May the eternal
This headdress will
sun
certainly be a
shine
wonderful
upon
thank you
thee.
for your help. My part in my brother's ceremony is almost complete. Giving him his headdress and witnessing the ceremony are all my duty requires of me.
Go in peace.
Nice. Finally, some green gear.
Hail.
Moving up in the world.
Farewell.
How goes the hunt?
Be careful.
Well done, young one.
Ancestors watch over you.
Not really the most talkative one, are you? Okay, did we find the ghost howl? Let's see if we can find him. For the cloak. However, I am not quite sure if he might have been slayed.
I can't do that.
Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Potentially. I'm not quite sure where he's... what exactly his path is. Yikes, Nathadriel. No pressure, huh? Only smoke. Okay, well maybe we find him at some point. I don't know where his path is exactly. I thought he's going around the camp, but I'm not quite sure. And he looks like one of the prairie wolves, but in white. Hence the name Ghost. Hey. Rude. Rude. Maybe the guy was just talking Danish? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Although, given what time of day and age we're living in, I wouldn't actually be that much surprised if somebody got sued for looking at someone else funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. No need to look for him. Bristleback interlopers, where are they? Oh, up there. Oh. Okay, well, let's go there. Speaking of singing, have you ever encountered a dragonborn bard? No. Nope. I have dabbled a little bit in the game, but... Well, I made it through the intro. I crashed. I found Astarion. I found the wizard, which name I have forgotten. I found the dude that takes money in your camp. But that's actually it. So... most of the time I was in... I spent in character creation, go figure. What a surprise. Yeah. That's why I said at some point I have to play it. I do. But I never made it far in the game. So at some point, when I have a lot of time, we are going to play it here. Yeah, at some point. Because that will be a big playthrough then. Rarely seen NPC, you do some specific things to see here? Okay. While the other bard you encounter is much better bard. Dragonborn bard has the most hilarious scenes. Well, maybe at some point. Maybe.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy.
I don't have enough energy.
Give me that earth root. I want that earth root. There we go. She may or may not sing in Danish. Huh. What a surprise. What a surprise. Nobody would have figured that. Wait. No bristleback here? What? Okay. Fine. I will take that silver leaf then. Meow. Let me up here. Let me up here. There we go.
Not enough energy.
There you go. Fantastic. Cool.
You have shown great diligence in your yearning to pass the rights of the Earth Mother. We, the ancestral spirits, represent those who gave their lives bravely to found and protect our great city of Thunder Bluff. I hereby pass the duty of that protection over to you.
Oh. Okay then. Turn to the Lawkeeper. That way. That way. Where is it? There it is. I think we have enough Peace Bloom and Silver Leaf. Oh yeah, to make some more drinks and actually learn something new. And when we've done enough with the smaller herbs, so smaller flowers, we can then sell them and move on to bigger and better things.
Well done. You have sent those foul bristlebacks a clear message. They will think twice before attempting to meddle in this holy spot again.
We shall meet again.
To Thunderblow. And yes, I know that I took cloth heat, but we didn't have any so far, so there is that. There he is. Murder time! There we go, and that is a quest. The ragged hide of Ghost Howl still bears a terrible wound, gained from the wolf's battle against the Burning Legion. Perhaps someone in Camp Sungrace would know of Ghost Howl's demise. And I know just who to ask. Phoenix, could you figure out what was wrong with the car? Oh, and we can do some cooking as well. We have a lot of A lot of wolf meat to cook.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
I can barely believe my old eyes. You defeated the great wolf Ghost Owl. I look upon you with new respect, young adventurer. You are a hunter of extreme skills. Let me offer you something. My days of hunting are over, but I would be honored if you used one of my weapons in your hunts. May it strike true and bring you renown. And let us hope that Ghost Owl's spirit has finally found peace.
Huh. Oh.
Go in peace.
Go in
How may
pieces.
I aid you?
Selling all the things here. Perfect. Well, actually, you know what? You can go. Put you there.
Ancestors watch over you.
We found out that fuel filter, which might be the issue, is in the fuel pump and that it is in place. You can't really check. So, you have to bring it in for repairs. Yeah, ugh. Ugh. Wait, can I actually put that a little bit more to this? Yeah, better. Better? That sucks. Rip wallet, you will be missed? Yeah, that really sucks. And then we all know that they are not going to fix it only that, even if they know what it is. But having a look around and find other things that might be fixable, and then all of a sudden the bill becomes horrendous.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Like change the light fluid? Mm-hmm. The blinker fluid? Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh. Shape shifting. There we go. Most more repair shops do only what is asked? Okay. Fingers crossed. It's a bigger chance we find out that the whole engine has to be replaced. Bulbs are gone, tires are too old. Oh my god, Phoenixer. Goodness. Is it still safe to drive that car?
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
Ooh, troll's blood. I like the troll's
Well
blood.
met. Goodbye.
Oh, that's just memeing. Okay. Good. Good, good. I was worried there for a second. Don't forget the expensive Demon's air hooks. Yeah. Can't forget about those. No, sir. Hey, let me out of here. Oh, wow. You okay, El Shenanigans? You alright? The lights actually work except one parking light and the tires are still in good condition. Huh. Okay. Wait, where's the cook? The cook is up in the second? Yeah. Was it here? Oh yeah.
The winds guide you.
Yeah. I hope they do.
Ancestors watch over you.
Thank you. Cookie. There we go. Charred wolf meat. 40. There we go. No, you're not okay? Oh. Well, that's sad. Hope it gets better. At least this solves the do I drive between uni and workplace on days you have lectures next week question. So that is a no. Are there going to be a lot of lectures next week? Not that many, but on most days. Okay. And annoying times? What are annoying times? 8 in the morning? And 3 in the afternoon?
You wish to speak?
Pining
Winds
for
be at
nuts?
your back.
The Shoe Halo used pine nuts in so many dishes. Meat, fish, vegetables, even baked into breads or sprinkled over sweet pastries.
Uh-huh.
The Earth Mother has blessed us in that the very best pine nuts come from the trees upon these very mesas. Simply gather pine cones and toast them over a cooking fire to release the nuts within. Would you please be so kind as to gather some? There are hardly ever enough to go around.
May the eternal sun
Sure.
shine on thee.
Fine. All of them. Fantastic.
Walk with the
What
Earth Mother.
brings you here?
What brings me? That's a good question. You know...
Go.
And then... Right. Are they around? Okay. So let's gather a few pine cones, because I have no idea how many nuts are coming out of a pine cone. That's not really a study I ever did. in the middle of the day, so you can't... Oops, sorry. Can't really work before the lectures or after them. Ugh. No! Missing 5. Gimme! Well, that is unfortunate.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Have you found many of those tasty pine nuts?
Yes.
Winds be at your back.
You work so quickly. I'll see that these are distributed to the various chefs and bakers of Thunder Bluff. Thank you.
Walk with me.
Woohoo! Okay. Bane, I'm coming for you.
I am Bane, son of Cairn.
Welcome to
Now,
Thunder
chief
Bluff,
of
hero.
the blood
You've
of
done
Tauren.
great things for our people. Tell me of your journey.
Never despair, friend. The eyes of
Some
the
see
Earth
our
Mother
people as
are
gentle
upon us.
giants or noble savages. They have never seen us fight against our own kind, against betrayers from within. The Grim Totem were offered mercy in exile, and they have scarred their own home to spite us. They will no longer be tolerated in Mulgore. I've already sent our warriors ahead to drive them out through Stonitolon Pass. To the north, you have fought bravely against the Grim Totem. I ask that you join the battle again. Go and help deal this final blow.
Okay.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. Let's see how much we can sell that for. Oh, they are both guardians. Oh, dang it.
Fluid intake immediately.
Dang it. I will do so, Takikoma. I will do so. And you can go there. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, nope. Orno Grim Totem. But first, something to drink. There we go. Okay, was the... Yeah, it was. Okay. There is the lift. We have to go there. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your lunch break? Grabbing this one here. You didn't take a nap? What? Just hung out with the daughter for a bit? Not taking a nap? What is with you? Why didn't you take a nap? What happened? You've been better about the caffeination intake. So, when you say you've been better about it, does that mean that you completely disregarded it and therefore you are now extremely tired? No. Wait. That doesn't make sense. So it would mean that you increased your coffee intake. Your caffeine intake, that's why you can't sleep. That makes more sense. Ooh.
I can't attack that target.
So have I. Grim Totem.
Not ready yet.
It took a coward, poison, and the fury of Hellscream to bring my father down. What chance have you? It is for you.
Oh. Well, thanks, Bane. We're done here. Mulgore will no longer suffer the hatred of the Grim Totem. I'll meet you again in Thunderblock. I didn't realize that you were helping. Okay. Gotcha. The reduction has led to better sleep, but you didn't take an... Oh, so you don't need a nap because you sleep better through the night. Ah, now I got it. Well, I suppose that the daughter was happy that you hung out with her a bit. That's a nice thing to do. I can't talk today anymore. That's a pretty nice thing to do.
I need a target.
I need a target. What's that? Target. Can I make it to the other one? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, let's stay here then. Meow. There we go. There we go. Okay, Bane. Tell me all. What are we doing next? That's still not what I want. There we go. What are we going to do now? She has a stuffy nose now. Whistles when she breathes. So no.
Honor the Earth Mother, always.
Welcome back,
This
hero.
is the
What
way
was done was not for
of the
revenge
Tauren.
or pride. It was simply to protect Thunder Bluff and all our people from torment and fear. Today, Mulgore is safe once more. The Earth Mother thanks you for all your brave deeds, hero. As do I. You have earned your reward, hero. May you be welcome in Thunder Bluff always.
Ishne, Alo, or Ar.
Much has changed outside of Mulgore. The world is torn and our Horde allies have turned down dark paths. We must guide them. Even in the darkest hour, we will bravely hold our heads high and honor the Earth Mother in all we do. You must go and be this example. Go to Orgrimmar. Tell Sorfang how the Grim Totem were driven out. Let him know our pride and discipline, our strength and sorrow. Tala the Sky Tower will send you on your way. Go in peace, and never forget your people.
How could I forget your people? Our people. My people, I mean. How can I? It whistle when she breathes. Be nice!
Well met.
Y'alls. Exactly. How could I forget y'alls? Here. I even make it more obvious. Take that away and put that on.
Go in peace.
Officially branded as Tauren.
Peace,
There we go.
friend.
Send me to Orgrimmar.
Be careful.
And it rains. Of course it does. But that's the nice rain. You know, the sound that is like, ah, so nice and relaxed. At some point, I have to go here, actually. When we can fly, I have to go up there. To the Barrens! Yeah, unfortunately, there is this rift. Damn you, Deathwing. And Barrens chat? No. Nobody needs the Crossroad chat anymore. Nobody needs that anymore. Good old times. Smack talking everything and everyone. That was before MoP? Yeah. Don't mix up Cataclysm with Warlords of Draenor. Both were orange. Both expansions had orange. A lot of orange in them. It's basically how to use Excel. So you can make spreadsheets. Woohoo! And here we are. Discovered Orgrimmar.
Glory to the Horde.
Okay. Hello, there you are. Romash hold. Yo, Garish.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
What makes you seek the war chief of the Horde, hero?
Only the strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar.
The Grim Totem forced from Mulgore. If Bane speaks for this, you are indeed a fierce warrior. From this day, your strength is no longer your own. It belongs to me, and the Horde, as a weapon of war. Hellscream's eyes are upon you, hero. Victory or death.
When it comes to you,
Greetings, traveler.
For years, the Barrens have been the heart of the Horde presence on Kalimdor, a vital link between the Orcs of Duroder and the Tauren settlements in Mulgore. In the chaos of the Cataclysm, floods, earthquakes, and even a Quilboar invasion threatened to separate us from this vital grassland. You look ready for a challenge. Report to Cargo Battle's car at Far Watch Post and ensure the route to the Barrens remains clear. Head west from nearby Razor Hill and cross the South Fury River to find him.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
She will. To the Barrens! Ashara?
All
No way.
able-bodied members.
Nope. I hate Ashara. Well, not hating it, but I don't like Ashara.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
See you around, friend.
Okay, let's go. Just heard the top of the hour drum. So, how long do you think you're going to resist?
Sub-sug.
Sub-sug.
Our army needs water, and luckily the elements gave us plenty of that. When the cataclysm hit, the water that filled up the canyon to the southwest should do the trick. Unfortunately, the corpses of thunder lizards still sit at the bottom of the canyon, and their electrical discharges are a bit too dangerous. I've got grunts that can lift them out of the water, but we need someone agile enough to attach the other end of the rope. Are you my man?
Strength. Speak.
My associate here has some plans for you that I don't agree with. His actions are hasty, uncontrolled, and irresponsible, and you may end up paying for them with your life before you work with Gore. First, listen to the tale that I have to tell. It's a moralistic story, a fable, but I believe its lesson will prove valuable. Speak to me when you are ready.
For the Horde!
Okay, let's talk.
Victory!
One day, the wolf was very hungry, so he ran east to look for some food. Your will is strong? Good. Wolf did not care for raptor meat. Okay. Bam 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 bam. He was hungry for kodo meat. He was hungry for kodo meat. He happened upon a pair of battling kodos. Clever as he was, the wolf decided to wait for one to defeat the other. When the weaker kodo died, the wolf approached and tried to eat it. The remaining kodo, angry at the wolf's impetuousness, swiftly killed the wolf before he had a chance to eat.
Blood and thunder! Farewell!
The moral of the story: hasty, lazy actions have ruinous results. We mustn't take shortcuts. We must work for our rewards. I've been trying to tell this story to the Enforcer, but I fear his Hellscream worshipping skull is a little bit too thick.
You're talking to an orc.
Strength! Blood and thunder! For the Horde!
Ignore the shaman, soldier. Certain powers that, within the Horde, demand that him with me, but I assure you that thrall, loving Farseer, truly no farther than the borders of this hut. Elementals war against one another to the west of here. I normally wouldn't mind, but I need that land clear to secure a broader shipping route to and from the Barrens. The Elementals are normally quite strong, but they are weakened by their attacks against one another. Use this knowledge to destroy them.
Go forth to victory.
Barons have to wait for a little bit, it seems. We have other things to do. What's that here? A silver leaf. Where are you? Hello? Oh, here. Oh, blue. Warring animals. So it doesn't matter which animals. It doesn't matter which elementals. So we can actually go in for both. Just make them stop, I suppose. Don't splash me! I'm a cat. Ew. Guild Stealer? What? What do you mean?
I don't have enough energy.
What do you mean? I don't steal a kill.
Not enough energy.
Whom would I steal it from? From myself? Oh no! How dare me! I steal from myself.
I don't have a target.
They're having honorable duels and then you sneak and steal. I'm supposed to. That thick-skulled orc told me to. You don't want to get on the bad side of orcs. They are grumpy as it is. And if you get on the backside, they're even grumpier. And I am not so sure about the honorable part as well. Dead. Really? Tethered. You keep mentioning if you're sure you won't come back. You already done so many times. It happens that you will play for 4 to 8 months. Ouch. And then get burned out, bored because you've done it before. So that's what you're Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Done all of this many times before, but somehow I never learn. But you know I'm just teasing. Same with L Shenanigans. I'm just teasing. Okay. Last one. What? What? What?
Huh?
What, you don't believe me? Oh no! Why don't you believe me? Scusi, I would like to go up here. Trust me, bruh. Still feel the pull to go back up. Yeah. Yep, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. It is strong, but you have to be stronger. There we go. That's better. That's better. Wait, hold on. Earthroot. Ah. If you start now, then you can quit sooner. There it is. The, the typical Phoenixer logic. There you go, Father Sky. There you go. Okay. Oh, ouch. When I installed it yesterday, I got the subscription for a month. I know it's the most expensive part, but I was thinking like, okay, let's be realistic, right? And do a month first, and then we actually see how it goes after that month. If it pulled me back in completely, or if it was I needed a fix. Alright, let's turn this in.
Strength and honor.
The electricity was only one of the dangers. If those carcasses rot too long under the water, that entire source becomes undrinkable. Well done, hero.
Go with honor.
See? The shaman's tales are nothing but that. A youngling's bedtime stories. The new horde takes what it wants, and doesn't waste time with such frivolity. If you get a chance, I recommend you tell Shin, and those like him, not to waste any more of your time.
Oh.
Dabu.
Oh, it looks like your services are being requested elsewhere. Agator Bloodfist is looking for recruits to assist the Horde's ventures in Ashara, north of Orgrimmar. I'm sure you still have work to do here in Dorota, and I understand that they'll shortly be asking for your help in the Barrens. I wouldn't be going anywhere yet if I were you, but if you're itching for some manifest destiny, Ashara awaits.
Go forth to victory.
Ashara can wait until it turns blue. Barrens! Will the Warcraft take hold? Yeah, we will see. We will see. After that month, or at the end of the month. Hey, no padre! Welcome on the other side. You're so red over there. Piotr is trying to get you back into Final Fantasy XIV. You're like, I've got... No time! But you want to, right? You want to.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
I'm Reslak, one of Gazlo's boys. Boss sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things been going good, except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little harder. You know, the last shipment which they promised would get through was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of... Where was it? Razorwind Canyon? I gotta have those supplies. Follow the big canyon to the south. You'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls.
Keep it real. Be good.
Gazlo told me once, Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's, if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just going to take matters into my own hands. Harpies plague our supply routes. If we kill the harpies, the caravans are safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gazlo taught me, and that's you can get anything done for a price. You in? Good. I recommend starting in the canyon to the east.
Keep it real.
Well then. Haven't done Dawnstar yet. I have only a couple of hours in Final Fantasy XIV. But there you go. Phoenix has probably the most hours in RuneScape and then Final Fantasy XIV. Well, there you go. Boom. I bought the X-Pack, even paid for a few months, and then never played it. One story, you still have the keychain. Security 4. Yeah, I had that too. I still have it. It doesn't work anymore, but I had that too. The physical thing. It's a nice reminder. And I also have the physical one for Star Wars, The Old Republic.
I need to target something first.
Oh, one-hit wonder. Nice. You're a huge fan. Well, completely past you as I never owned a PC till fairly recently. Fair. Completely fair. I never had a well, that's not true. I did have a console. I had the PS3. But I never played a game on it. I had it as a Blu-ray player. Well, I played one game on it. Vikings. Got stuck very soon in the game. Never touched the game again, and then used PS only for playing Blu-rays. And now we just kill the harpies. Nice try. Aha. And if I remember correctly, there should be one still there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! As we go in circles. Ow. Oh, that's up top. That's up top. I see. 10? Scratch fever. Wait, wasn't Rek'Thar going here usually? Or do I imagine things? Checked in character is still Lalafell, so I guess you still have a few character edit items left.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one.
Wasn't Lalafell? What I do, don't get me wrong, but hey, now isn't that just the thing? You got our supplies back for us. That's great. I'll be able to get back to work just as soon as I can find someone to hold these sacks for me.
Keep it real.
I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the Harpies won't be bothering our supply caravans anymore. And not one moment too soon, either. I'm being some fun little toys with the next shipment. You are pretty good at what you do. You ought to track down my boss in Ratchet. I'll bet he could find some work for you. Oh, and don't worry. I wouldn't forget to pay you for the service you provided me.
Oh, of course not.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Ratchet. Okay. Wasn't the Lalafell the tall, slender one with the bunny ears? Or was Lalafell the small ones? The small ones, okay. Who were the ones with the bunny ears that everybody played? Half naked. Something to sell. Oh, you know what? I need to get an add-on. I need to get the add-on where I can see at the quests how much the rewards are going for if I sell them. So if I don't need it, I can still go for the most pricey one to sell it. Your tune is also still there. Well, there you go. Vieira. Okay. Mining trainer. There you go.
Be safe.
Thanks. You too? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Orknil, I have no time. I need to go to the Barrens. I think your character was one for a few weeks at some point.
Thrall Hall.
You look pretty strong. Listen, my good friend Gargal. Need some new recruits for Baron's duty. I know you want to do what's right for the Horde. Well, this is your chance. Take this recruitment letter to Gargal and see if he'll sign it.
Oh. Well, maybe he will sign it. Maybe. What? Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There we go.
Go forth to victory.
I am. Thank you. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV that actually most of the players that I saw in the beginning area were the half-naked bunny ears. And I thought, huh, interesting. Interesting. And pretty much a couple of days after that, I stopped playing. Didn't really grab me. Didn't hold my attention.
I need a target.
Yep, I need a target, that's true. If I have a target, it makes it easier to hit. Last I checked, with the plate of your cars, you got... But... over a year when you added the most plate ones? Ow! And hi, Maddie. Hello. Final Fantasy XIV, Loma Limisa. Yeah. I mean, have fun in a game. See if I care. I don't. As long as you're having fun, everything is fine. But it just didn't grab me. So I said, nah, you know what? I'm not going to pursue that any further. Hello. Hi, Maddie. He's sneaking in and all that. Yeah, you're a master sneaker. Yup. Oh, damn it.
Still recharging.
It's still recharging. Why is it still recharging? Druid and all, Sneaky Kitty. I'm a druid as well. Good old droid. Yeah. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Not sure if you will get into midnight. Oh, I'm not heavy. I'm not playing retail.
Go with honor.
No.
A fresh recruit from Orbermore, is it?
Cargo sizes you up.
I'll take what I can get. Keeping the roads open has been a nightmare.
I'm not going into retail. I stay in Classic. Not hardcore, but right now Classic Mist of Pandaria.
Dabu.
All the Quilboars are our enemies. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply caravans that roll through here from Orgrimmar. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start just south of here, where they've been raiding our camps near the river. Seek them out and slay them.
Strength.
Knowing yourself, do a few months of midnight before it fizzles again. Yeah, that's why I got only a month. a month subscription to see how it goes. Don't want to spend like half a year or a year if I'm not sure how long it's going to hold this time.
Horde.
What do you want, Pup? If you're not here for recruitment, I don't have time for you.
Strength.
Oh, so Takrin sent you?
Hargal warily eyes your recruitment letter and shoves it unceremoniously into his vest.
I'll sign this when you've earned it. I've got reports from down south that this whole continent is being torn apart. Meanwhile, we've got supply caravans backed up to the river and outposts under siege from here to Stonetalon. You want to prove your worth to the Horde? Start by proving it here.
Siege from here to Stonetalon. Whoever called it Stone Talon, you're wrong. It is pronounced Stonetalon. Now you know. You might have been too late again to cancel the year. Oh no! Stone let alone.
Greetings.
Are you familiar with Planestriders? Useless animals. Duck can't fly. Demi brain. The size of my knuckle. Too dim to get out of the way of a moving cart. I've broken more axles thanks to their thick skulls. Sometimes I think the Quillboard intentionally frightened flocks of them into the path of our caravans just prior to an ambush. Make me proud. Cut a swath through those filthy birds to keep the roads free and bring me their beaks as proof.
Go forth to victory.
Oh mon dieu! A stone le talon? A stone le talon. I see. It would make sense. Absolutely would make sense, yep. Boom. Totally translated and not native English. I have never heard that pronunciation before. Of Stone Talon. Stonetalon. Well, I'm here for it. Let's see what they mess up else. What else they mess up. Allo, Balderoni. Allo. Where are we going? Stonetalon. Now we're not going to Stonetalon yet. We just Rauma. Are we? I didn't know we did. Moonglade. We just entered the Northern Barrens. Yeah. Crossroad and stuff. We are now in the Northern Barrens. Rauma? Rauma. Time to make some food. Salads today? Oh, nice. What kind of salad? We didn't get a single beak so far. Don't you all have beaks? Mixed with mozzarella. Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy. You had spicy noodles today and it was a mistake? Both. Not Adria. Both. Mm-hmm. Both. First tummy and tomorrow, you know, the back tummy. Wow, we killed like 11 of these and we have 1 beak. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. What kind of spicy noodles did you have? Burn, baby, burn. He will. He will. Oops, I'm sorry. He will. Here comes the spicy rain, falling on my head like a memory. Falling on my head like a new sensation. Can't remember anymore. It's been like 12 hours. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. How dare I ask? How dare I? I know. I'm sorry. I should have known better. Oh, Balderoni is living on the edge. Mm-hmm. Like literally on the edge. Yep. You too like to live dangerously as well? No, that was too many twos. You too like to live dangerously. How come? Did you have spicy noodles as well? Oh, hey, Father Sky, listen, I have a question. An English question. Are two TOO and as well interchangeable? As in, I like that too, and I like that as well. I could use both, right? Yes, okay, cool, thank you. I mean, I do that all the time, and you use both of them, but I was never sure if that was correct or not. So, yep. Two is as well and also. Okay. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh, you're still here, Chrissy. That's awesome. Thanks. It is so good having native speakers here to to ask the most random questions. Yes, you haven't left. That is so nice of you. Most important thing you learned today? Motorhead did music for SpongeBob SquarePants. Really? Oh. I didn't know that either. Interesting. Very important, right? Those are the important questions. You're working away. Oh. Oh. What?
Help me, piggy men. Come burn stables. Fire, fire.
Dorek wails incoherently before you can settle him down.
Wolves, still chained inside. Someone's got to save the wee wolves.
The wee wolves. Wee wolf, wee wolf. Saving the wee-wolves. Where are the wee-wolves? Wee-wolves are saved already. Fine. Wise Jester, hello! What do you call a bunch of Tauren running across Mulgore? Snakes on a plane. No, they are not stakes. Not yet, anyway. I haven't died yet. Hello.
I need to get closer.
Might be trending in my YouTube front page. Maybe. You're not that kind of orc?
Fluid intake immediately.
What kind of orc? Oh, this guy? What you talking about? What kind of orc? Zook. Work. Keep clicking on the peons for conversation. Work. Boom. Ah. Finally. After killing like 27 of them, we got our 7 beaks. What do you want, wolf? Huh? What you want? What you want? And zebra hooves, but the zebra hooves are coming from Crossroads. I'm not. Yeah, that. What I wanted to say is I am not there yet. I haven't arrived in Crossroads yet. But I'm at Power Watch. There we go. Remember when you were young and handsome? You used to do this with Balderoni? What did you do to Balderoni?
I don't have enough energy.
Correct your posture.
Oi. Fine. Oh, with him, not to him. Oops, my bad. Okay. Posture is checked, and let me get some hydration for Takikoma. Are you trying to guilt trip him back into the game, Nathadru? Is that what you're trying to do? It's been 84 years. He's still handsome? He is, but he's not young anymore. Takes forever? Well, I think it depends, Father Sky. Sometimes it goes super quick, and sometimes it's true, it takes forever. Yep. Beautiful from the inside? Nah, Nathadre is also handsome from the outside, but as I said, not young anymore, so... there's that. You are trying to guilt trip him back into the game, pressing all the nostalgia buttons and stuff.
I'm out of range.
We'll probably get decent sized guild if everyone you mentioned goes back. Yes. If everyone who's mentioned or who said that they played comes back, we would have a monster guild. Mm-hmm. Worst part is that you're not playing very much at the moment. What? What? You will join one day? Nathadre, your guild? Is it in retail? Then what are you doing? That's a very good question.
Leave me alone.
It is in retail?
You save the wolves, so brah, someday, maybe you get a wolf just like that to ride.
Dorek looks at the burning stables, then at the nearby river.
What should I do now?
I don't know. Go for a swim. Can you send me the oh god, what's the name? Can you send me the server name? In Discord? Nathadre?
Loktar!
You have done well. Those insolent quillboars will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored.
Iso? Didn't you hear that Matt Free left Denima? Iso is not what it used to be. Oh.
Dabu.
Balroni will be sad for
Pigmen
months now.
Running amok right on the border of Durotor? Not on my watch. It is as they say. The best defense is crushing all who oppose you. One of my scouts followed the Quillboar after the last caravan raid, so we know where to strike. Krenich Snarsnout is the mastermind behind the attacks along the river. Crush him, defeat him, and disembowel his forces so that the attacks on this camp cease. Search for a Quillboar-infested cavern along the river, just south of our stables.
Go forth to victory.
Is it your guild, Nathadriel? Yours and Dauriela?
Loktar. Go with honor.
Have elected the Planestrider Beaks.
Strength.
Very good. That's one less thing to worry about on the road.
Fight well, friend.
Whatever has happened in Southern Barrens is causing some of the Quillboar tribes to flee our direction. The displaced Razormane in particular grow desperate, and their attacks grow bolder. I've lost 2 caravans this week alone. Desix. Our warriors at the crossroads desperately need those supplies. And I'm not about to let the Quillboar grow fat off of their misdeeds. Find the missing supply crates and bring them to me. I'd search the Quillboar hovel south of here, along the river.
May your blades never dull.
Just an officer in the guild, but the guy who runs is super nice. Okay. Ok, ok. Zog, zog. Crossroads supply crates? There we go. Answer from the inside could be an abdominal surgeon phrase. Oh! Yeah, it actually could. I would think that some surgeons would see something on the inside and be like, oh, that's just a handsome abdomen. Such a handsome organ. Yep. His insides are beautiful. Ew! You love Druid? I know. I know. Oh, hello.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. The village isn't ready yet.
And how would you know, Balderoni? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was worried about, Nafadri. How does Balderoni know? Aliens? Have you been abducted again? Oh no, it's I'm stupid. It's not up here. It's in the cave. And Tauren too? I know. Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong. That one. There we go. Diablo's the only game where you have played a druid class? Huh. Well then. I like druids. And given that we had the same nostalgia with the little gnome rogue, with Reza, and this was my, or a Tauren Druid was my first Horde character with the same name. So, yeah. Let's rebuild nostalgia, shall we? Peach patch, peach patch, peach patch. Somebody died here. And Roy, you only played a paladin? You were a demon hunter! Did you listen to K-pop while you did it? I never really played a demon hunter. Maybe, just maybe, it's because I was never a fan of Legion. I get behind the hype for Wrath of the Lich King. Makes a lot of sense. But I've never understood the hype for Legion. Legion was not my jam. Absolutely not. I was not a fan. Yeah, hate me if you want, but I never understood the hype for Legion. Not one bit. Oh. Nice. Super strong attacks and really good at healing itself? Alright, alright.
I don't have enough energy.
Legion was okay. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Wasn't for me, wasn't my expansion. Interestingly enough, as it is with most, those who were hyped for Legion hated Warlords of Draenor and hated it with a passion. And I was one of them who said Legion was absolutely not for me, didn't like it, but Warlords of Draenor was actually quite alright. I enjoyed that. Didn't like Warlords. I have yet to come across someone who actually said that, you know what, both were okay. Both were decent. But so far it's only been either or. Love Legion, hate Warlords, or hate Legion and love Warlords. Either or. Yeah, you too, Ultranius? Yeah, I had fun with it. Way more fun than I had with Legion. Thank you, Siuni. Thank you. Building the garrison and all? Yeah, that was fun.
Cut off the head of their leader, and chaos ensues. Learn this lesson well. It will aid you in the future.
For the Horde.
Well done. Without Krinig to orchestrate the raids, my grunts should be able to keep Far Watch secure. Your people should be proud to count you among them.
Dabu.
Dabu. There we go.
Strength and honor.
How goes your search for the supplies? I trust the Quilboar fall under your strength easily.
Go forth to victory.
Haha, thank you. This will help us greatly. I'll get these supplies packed up and on their way to the crossroads immediately.
Go with honor.
Holga grins disarmingly, holding up an enormous firearm.
Have you ever used one of these? It's a beast. Hell, with a hand grip. Too heavy to use on foot, but perfect when riding at the head of a caravan. I call it my street super. We need to get those supplies you've collected to the crossroads, and I expect trouble. I'd like for you to ride shotgun, literally. Say the word when you're ready, and I'll put you at the head of our next caravan.
Strength.
You have a deep love towards druids and warriors? Should I know why?
Mokra, may your blades never dull.
Why is that? Defend the Caravan Kodo. Caravan Kodo.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Did we make it? I guess we did. Woohoo! Yo! There we go.
Roktar.
Mulgore, stranger. Are you here from Farwatch?
Mulgore.
Strength.
You're a sight, hero. That's the first caravan to make it through this week.
Oh.
May your blades never dull.
We are the first. The first to make it through this week. Did you hear?
Zug zug.
It is our instinct to simply lash out at our attackers. But wisdom dictates another path. We should interrogate one of these Quillbore invaders and learn all we can. Take this net and ensnare a Quillbore pillager attacking our farm just west of here. Club the beast unconscious and bring him to me.
Farewell.
Farewell. Club the beast unconscious. That's how you make friends, right? That's how it's done.
Sub-sug.
They murdered my wife. They burned my homestead. Since that awful night, I have traveled these lands, from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. You could help me kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks, and we will celebrate their deaths together.
For the Horde.
That went dark.
Speak, friend.
Rocco hands you a familiar-looking shotgun. Unhurried.
I took the liberty of cleaning up Holga's artillery for you. I'm sure I don't need to warn you about the kickback. Just ask me when you're ready to mount up for the crossroads. Thork is waiting for you there. Be sure not to give him any lip. Don't stop for nothing, and if someone gets too close, just give him a thump with the butt end of your gun. Do us proud.
I will, but not now. I have a few other things to do first. Sorry.
What can I do for you?
They came out of nowhere. Quillbore, from horizon to horizon. Spines and snouts and teeth. We fell back to the farm, but they kept on coming. Our best defenders have fallen in the field, and we've no sign of Farmer Ralton. I need you to go on the offensive for me. Hold these swine at bay, while I defend the wounded until help arrives.
Yes, it is an add-on. And some of the voices are actually quite good, and some are
for the Horde
quite bad. But it saves my voice, and you can still get the story. Yeah, because believe it or not, all of these little things here also have a story. Okay, but we are going to continue this actually next week, because tomorrow is my day off, and on Sunday we are having the postponed Gremlins game choice. Yep, that's what we're having on Sunday, and it's going to be BioShock. Yeah, and depending on how much fun we have, we might quickly go through BioShock, just a couple of streams anyway, and then coming back to this one, right? Yeah. So now, let me actually find someone where we can raid into. Fun? You. What? Yeah, BioShock. Phoenix are redeemed BioShock. So we are going through that. Yep. And it's going to be the first one. Of course. Of course. Gee, I don't know where to go. I have no idea where to go. Let's... Oh. There we go. Alright. My dear gremlins, thank you so much for hanging out today and for making this fun. I hope that I can see you again on Sunday at 3 p.m. CET. Come on over to all the channels so you can follow this channel here. We are continuing this one on Monday. Yeah, no, not on Monday. We are going through BioShock maybe first, and after BioShock we are continuing with this one. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. Have a great Saturday, and I hope I see you Sunday. And up until then, I'm out of here. Bye-bye!